cause it hangs well past my knees. A swarm of narcotics to get me through this. My manager's gonna be pissed. I'm talking about the Nitro Blood and Funny Bone. 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 Oh, can't take it. Oh, do it also. Oh, can't believe it. We won't respect you unless you get high with the boys. Now, I'm old, trapped in my cell as I cultivate mold in the twilight of my years. I am still a drug addict. I'm spent all night long on a 10-foot bong, poison lotion, wrapped in a sarong. You know I live like a king, but I act like a faggot. You know, once was a warrior, now just a sponge. High all the time, I got a dick like a muscular. My glorious destiny, it turned to shit, and I get another hit. Nitro, blood and funny bone. Nitro.
Anyway, as I was saying, sorry for the short notice. Thanks for showing up. Mwah, 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 mwah. I couldn't get my cop outfit to work. So, pretend I'm still gainfully employed by the precinct. Employed. I also just woke up. Yeah, I haven't played this in like 2 weeks and I missed it, so what do you know, here we are. You know what I'm saying? She's pulling her cop out. Whatever. I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway, let's push this fuck-ass button. Good morning. It's 1 in the afternoon. Good morning. Hello, Daddy Clan. Hello, Catan. Hello, Pokemaze. Hello, Party Bro. Hello, Joey. Hello, Valavinja. Hello, George. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Okay, this little shit show. I think I convinced Kuno to sell me meth the last time we were here. I don't even know. Split a kilo with Kuno. I need to steal meth from Kuno's dad's apartment. And then me and this kid are gonna get high before Kim comes back. That's my priority. So, out there likes meth, huh? Crackbird likes meth. Don't you, little crackbird? Don't you, little crackbird? How do I get to this apartment? My mission, I am making a beeline to get some meth. Beat the shit out of Kuno's dad. Sorry, I just got a notification from someone I admire. Being a VTuber is crazy. Especially if you watch VTubers before. I used to watch a shit ton of indie VTubers. I still kind of do when I can. But now they know who I am. And it freaks me out. Okay. The Kuno. One of these.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges. Secured to the
Someone's got
doorframe
kids'
with a
shoes on the
safety
outside.
chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the electricity. It's addressed to Mr. Uno Doroita.
Uno. That sounds like Kuno. That's pretty much Kuno. We're learning pseudo loop variants. That sounds painfully boring. Is this more programming school? I just finished working. My arms are twitching. Oh. Eating brownies. Yes. Place those calories. Very low, no tool in hand. Door chain. What? Take out my handy dandy warrant, aka my bolt cutters, and I'm gonna break into this
The
house.
shabby door hangs.
His name's
oddly
Uno.
on its hinges.
That's
Secured to the door
pretty
frame
much
with a
Kuno. This
safety check.
see, look at
An
that.
unpaid energy bill. Sniff.
Click.
The cutter goes through them like
I'm gonna
dead
get me some of that
leaves.
Uno Uzi
The links
and
fall to the ground on
methamphetamines.
the other side of the door.
Nom, 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 nom.
You can just go in now.
I'm gonna try to fucking stop me. Thought I got a stingy.
Master investigator.
I'm
You
so
just
good at
can't
my
keep
job,
yourself
I
away
know.
from locked and hidden places, can you?
No, I can't. What can I say? I got a lot of justice and shit to do. Or whatever. I got justice to do. I'm good at justice. What do you mean? It's my duty as a cop to investigate every square inch of this entire fucking world. Hey, I'm not just some sort of peeper, you know. It double, and then I poke my fingertips together. Let's see. Hey, it's not like I'm some sort of peeper or something. Actually, no, it's my duty. I'm super cop, right? That's the path I went. Super disco cop.
Attaboy, the world's secrets
Actually,
were made for you.
I
They
am
wait
super disco
patiently
cop,
for
so.
you to uncover them.
What is this? The fuck is this? The Skyrim shuffle. Confusing behavior. I could break out and dance. Wait. Clear that you like to look in containers, open doors, see all the secrets. I have been digging in almost every single fucking trash can that I found. Do I want this? Or do you see containers? Temporary resource. I don't get any bonus. I get experience and skill at the cost of 2 spirit decor. Wait, what do I have for a spirit decor? 4 in my psych. That's pretty high. Is that worth it? As silly as the Shamrock Shake Shuffle is. I want it though. We're literally super caught. I got your warrant right here, buddy. And then I pull out my bolt cutters. I will consider this in my future. Yeah, I kind of want to keep it because, you know, super disco cop and all. I'm literally super disco cop. Hello? Mr. Uno? And this also looks like a body wrapped up. What the fuck? How mysterious. Was it tab? Okay. Box in the corner. Is this meth? Money. Taxes. For the crown. This. Kuno de Reuter is the name in this unfinished homework. It's
A
Kuno
phone
with a
book lies
K.
open on the table,
Kuno with a
covering
K.
stack
I'm in the
of
wrong
utility
house.
bills.
This is the wrong
Right next to
Kuno.
it, in plain
Time to
sight,
drink booze.
sits a small
Nietzsche
bottle
wrote of this.
amphetamine,
Yeah.
conveniently equipped with a straw.
We love 1 a.m. booze. Wait, I'll take a shot with you. I love day drinking. I got a room temperature drink from yesterday I didn't finish on my desk. We old heads call that the hair of the dog.
You pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural
Yeah,
thing
you
in the
just
world.
drink that room temperature drink that's on your side table. Sexy lady on the wall. Glossy erotica covers the wall, wrinkled from moisture. Ew. So this is probably where Kuno sleeps. Ouch. Badge. The air stinks like something from years ago. 2 years ago. Blue jeans composure. Or black jeans. Whatever. Get this meth at. Wait, can I talk to him?
A bundle of clothes heaped on the bed, a stained parka, some towels, and a duvet.
Can I
some
steal that
socks even.
parka? I love playing dress up in every video game I play. Kuno's dad. Do you have anything else in your house? Kuno's dad! Where's the meth at?
In the dark, it looks like a nest.
Room temp iced coffee. That's such a bisexual opinion, Daddy Clown. Finishing what I had yesterday. I also love gaming. So much Unreal. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're saying. You might be ESL, but I think I get the gist of it. I also love disassociating from reality. Slowly reach out your hand. I'm gonna touch it. Oh, I'm gonna touch him.
Something underneath there is breathing. It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out. You don't have to do this. Just
I don't
get
know.
out.
He's snoring like he's drunk, my guy. Hey, my charger's not plugged in. I was using my head. You don't lose tracking on my beautiful face. Show him what you got. Show me what you got. I'm gonna touch you. I'm gonna touch you in your sleep.
Your hand touches a greasy duvet covered in cigarette burns and ketchup stains. You hear a growl. There is something alive.
I was gonna
underneath
say
it.
he's literally me until they mentioned ketchup. I would never have ketchup in my bed. School stang. What's up, robot? What's up, Anima? What's up, Zager? Zrager. I'm so good at this.
You
Yoink!
see a 60-year-old fat red-headed man.
Oh my God, there's
passed out
cum all over
from
his
large
face.
amounts of alcohol and God knows what else.
Whose
The
sleep
smell
cum
of
down this
shit
man?
rises from his mouth.
Cum bombed him in his sleep. Me. What a mate. It's like looking in a mirror.
You don't have to take him down. He's already down.
Hey, talk to me. Are you alive? Hey, are you really Kudo's father? You need help, Whisper? I took your amphetamines, old man.
Silence. Only heat emanates from the sleeping body.
That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna fucking say. That's all I'm gonna fucking say. Where is it? Do I have it? I don't have it. What do you mean I took it? I ain't got shit. I got shit. I probably have to go in. I know I took his amphetamines. Did I? Those are like... back. Oh, I did take the speed. When? Alright. For me. Good for me. What's this? Very important to inspect the moss. I'm pretty sure I don't meet the person that I'm supposed to meet until later. But I know there's a door I have to unlock here. That unlock. Add more. Whoa. Find speed and snort it. You better believe I'm fucking on that. All on that. Run numbers on the victim's armor. Victim tattoos. Ask him to tell you about the case. Interrogate them. Wash off the smell of death. I have not showered in days. Supposed to be escapism. Find a working firearm that should or put. Who knows? Apartment, there it is. You have a key. Door behind the greenhouse and yard, the basement. Out this way, I believe. Harry hasn't showered since the game started. Probably before then. Let's be totally real.
This must be
Harry
it.
hasn't showered.
The
End of
basement door
sentence.
is weather-worn.
Never, not even one
The
time.
copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned
Odds.
green from sea air.
Get the hose in
and
the
there's a knocker
sublegs.
shaped like a lion's head.
Submerse this man. Carefully knock. Press your... Mañana's key. Pfft, yeah.
You try to be as silent as you can. It takes a bit of rattling of the handle to loosen the bolt.
Shh. Shut up. Didn't realize we had to be sneaky. Is there someone in there?
Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Thoughts race through your head. The sound of the
That's
key
new.
turning still
Thoughts
echoes
in my
in the
head?
yard. Hopefully no one
You haven't
heard.
showered since you got a cat. It's been 25 years.
Only
Let it
curiosity
crust.
could account for stepping over that
I
threshold.
can't even bend my elbows anymore. I
Maybe
don't have
there's treasure in
rheumatoid
there.
for my joints fucking up.
A
I'm
white
just too
alligator.
crusty. I can't bend
A
anymore.
fountain of quicksilver.
Add that to the lore. Mods, add that to the lore. Only curiosity could...
There might
the
be
fuck are you
important
talking
information
about?
in the apartment. I mean, there might.
But he only paid me to open the door. But I am a super cop whose job it is to explore the world and exact all the justices. Harry agreed to just unlock the door. Super cop is a safe scumming piece of shit. So Super cop is gonna see what's in there real quick. Just to see if it's worth it. Super cop. Why isn't my cat the co-host? Because he's an asshole who hates me. He sits on my chest and waits for the day that I'm stopped breathing so he can just eat me. Waiting. Counting the days. A book titled The Hidden World of Walking Sticks lies there. I almost feel a warmth emanating from the red sun on
This
the
is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty.
Ooh, wait, this is one of the rebellion guys. Yeah, let's go. Yeah. What's with the sun?
This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. This is the sevenfold
I love
sun
free
miracle.
drugs. So you can't trust free drugs anymore because everything got fentanyl in it, though. Back here in this imaginary Revacholian 19 Dickety 2, this is where the good drugs at. No fentanyl back then. Pure unadulterated World War I meth. How does it feel to be of less gaming talent than my cat? I die a little inside every time. I slowly question my existence. He lets me know. He brags. He's a bragger. What's the sevenfold
It's
miracle?
an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomena is how old Revachol got its flag.
Oh, that's cute. Bow down before the
The
flag.
flag doesn't seem to
No,
mind.
what the fuck?
It's just a colorful fabric. with
Yeah,
a
why would I
sun sewn
bow
onto
to
it.
a flag
Like
that I don't
all
even
feudal
know?
flags, it looks like a children's drawing.
They made it with crayons. Ooh, that's sharp. And sharp.
A row of mugs sits on the shelf. Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols.
This is the guy who
A
owns the
broad-shouldered
racism
man
mugs.
shoveling potatoes, and others.
Dark-skinned woman grinning. Broad-shouldered man shoveling potatoes. So my yellow-skinned slant-eyed Chinese mug belongs to this guy with the black witch and the potato shoveling Scotsman, Irishman, probably. I found the okay. That's a fascist flag. My bad. Tap on the mugs.
A little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the ceramic make you vaguely uncomfortable.
Wait, is Harry not
There's something
racist? I've been playing this
disdainful
all
in
wrong.
the way the curves and lines of the bodies were drawn.
What do I mean by
It
uncomfortable?
looks like the artist is celebrating diversity, but underneath, he's just making fun of these people.
That cynical, slippery bastard. The artist must be free to do what he wants. The artist must be free to tell the truth about what these guys look like. This is true. This is the one I believe in. I don't think I like the owner of this apartment.
Of
No, I
course,
mean like
you slippery bastard.
what? Luckily, I have drugs. Drugs, drugs, drugs. You ain't got nothing on me. Sometimes, if you draw a banana, and people are like, "Damn, that banana looks like a dick," their interpretation of the nudity and the inappropriateness of your banana drawing has more to say about them than it does about you. Drawing is about interpreting, not intention. This game is wrong. This game is wrong. This game is wrong. Whip out your yellow man mug to compare.
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much at home here. The same humor, the same mocking lines.
Mm-hmm.
The owner of this collection could be dumping his trash in the Whirling's container. An interesting little clue. Let's see where
Whoever
this goes.
lives here
Clues have a way of magically connecting to other
has
clues
access to the
down road.
Whirling's container.
Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
You're so right. My inland empire is so good. I'm glad I put lots of points into me being a schizo. Maybe someone stole his mug. Maybe the mug is broken. Oh, yeah, they've already established the mug is broken. Is it really the same person who put the dead man's clothes in the trash? Probably. There's only 3 keys to the trash bin.
Who knows? Could be. But this clothes in the trash lead doesn't really seem like it's going anywhere.
But the
Still,
mug did.
Good thing to keep in mind.
And the clothes were wrapped around the mug.
You could ask Everard who this person is. What?
Smell of disinfectant in the room smells like chemical. Whoever lives here is fared fantasy hero. I stole this guy's shirt, learned about the mugs. I think that's worth committing to the safe scum. I'm gonna commit. I'm gonna play it as it lands. I'm keeping that. Nothing much else in here.
A row of mugs sits on...
Yeah, that's it. Get the fuck out of here. Dapper logic up. Composure up. These 3 are gonna be really helpful. Oh. Don't have the acid to, so I can't. What'd you figure out, Zerger? Yeah, I'm turning into Sag. Meow. Oh, there's somebody out here reading. Who are you? A working class woman. You see a sturdy woman humming to herself. Seems to be browsing the books. No ceremonies, just a hello. Got a good one?
Yes? Hello?
Hello. Nods her attention, fully focused on her what she's reading. I've never seen this woman before.
Me? No one. I'm just a working class woman.
Oh yeah, I see that. She looks up briefly.
She doesn't really want to be disturbed that much. If she's
Yeah, I'm
such
still
a
pretty
working
stinky.
class woman, why isn't she working?
I want to see. I'm just a curious little guy.
Not
I
all
want
the
to start
time.
shit with this
Right
this
now I'm
tank of a
browsing
woman.
books. Even a working class woman needs something to read.
She pauses. I'm a policeman. I'm a policeman. I'm not here to enforce behaviors on adult men. Grow the fuck up. Pick a side. Unless you're challenging my terms of service that I need to abide by to exist on this platform, then I really have, I really give no shits. Let's be so real. Just don't hate crime him for trying to make you drink, and I think it should be fine. Phenomenal.
It is.
I'm a policeman.
I know you are.
Oh, we've met? Good.
Mm-hmm.
You need help?
What with?
She tries hard to focus on the book stand only.
What with? A lot of things. For example, people
Maybe
tend
your
to go
husband is missing?
The woman before you.
Okay, that's a little bit of a stretch there, Harold. Run it back! The child seems as though you're
Every
being put to
snowflake
child
is like
labor.
a little gift from the sky.
We love child slavery. She shivers at as one snowflake falls on her nose. Shouldn't you be in school or something? What is this crime business? Romance, famous. Shouldn't you be in school?
I do my studies at home at the moment. I have to help Mum keep this place running.
Well, stupid anyway. You're lucky to not have to be there.
Mum says it's necessary to do both because it builds character. Mum says a proper worker is dutiful. That's how you get ahead in life.
This woman gonna get into a loveless marriage for 15 years and her husband's gonna leave her. And then she's gonna be like a wild gilf. When she just like breaks down all of her insecurities her shitty husband gave her. I'm writing her future right now. Her mom's preparing her for a miserable fucking life. Get rid of the old search warrant. Right, what's up, Kuno?
Fuck does Kuno care?
The boy turns to you, and he doesn't care. Yeah. I'd believe you. Gaming is just as much as a dopamine exchange as most addictive substances. Let's be totally real. If you have a norepinephrine deficiency, you're gonna play video games all the time. You're gonna hunt down that dopamine until you have a fucking disorder where you can't make it yourself, and then you're gonna rely on it for the rest of your life. That's how they get you. That's how they get you to be okay with not owning hard copies of what you buy, or being subject to the moderation of platforms of which hold the items you buy based on your behavior. That's how they subdue us, because we're all addicted to gaming. And even though it's a shitty idea, yeah, pirate more games. The more they try to lock you out, pirate. Play old games. Only talk about old games when major releases come out, and then they'll take the hint eventually. I wouldn't say boycott, though. Boycotting's stupid. Still play their games. Let them know you play their games. Let them know you pirate their games. I can't afford to sue millions of people. Let's see. I took care of your drug situation. The body. What do you know about it? About the crack?
Alright,
your drugs.
so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, you give Kuno Kuno's kilo, then Kuno gives you half back.
No, kid. No. That's not how we're gonna play this. I give you half.
That's how we split it. It's the best way. Street way.
By kilo, you mean the gram, right? Are you gonna ask how I got past your dad? Fair is fair. Give him the vial. No, I'm gonna keep it. You don't need drugs. You're literally 12. I'm keeping it, and I'm gonna do it all by myself. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Ooh, okay. He doesn't seem to give a shit. Also, he's wrong because it's like two lines tops. I don't want to just give it to him though, because he's gonna be like neener, and I'm gonna have to kick this kid's ass.
Word on the street is, you sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker, distracted him. That's some sick shit. Tell your little slanty-eyed friend, respect from the Kuno.
I sent a fucking Itsuragi as a little femboy honeypot? When did that happen? And why didn't I also get to see that happen? Why do you have this information? Don't talk about my femboy honeypot Japanese Korean husband like that. Kim would do that? Nice. Is that why he picks the jacket that he picks? Let's see.
Kuno wants to hear all about it, but first we split the kilo, then we shoot the shit.
By kilo, you mean gram, yeah?
Kuno knows what Kuno means.
Kuno means gram.
Yeah, fuck it, this kid's cool.
Wow, that's heavy.
He waves the minuscule bottle around and then slips it into
There
his
you
coat
go.
pocket.
More than half in there. Kuno's fucking honorable like that.
Oh shit, yeah. Wait, so this hands in 2 of my quests. The get meth and the help get meth. Let's go. We love this timeline. Out comes another similar vial from the sock above his right shoe. Here you go. More than half in there. Honorable at that. See, like, what the fuck? He's testing me.
Now tell me, how the fuck are you still alive, pig?
So he pulled a mystery drug out of his fucking pant leg. Or out of his sock. What the fuck? Can I check that? No, I can't access it. He picked a mystery drug out of his sock and then he pocketed the actual speed. What the fuck? Okay. Can I call him out for that? Met your dad. Looked around in there. It's not an easy life you got going on in there. There's a textbook with your name on it. A lot of unpaid utility bills. I met your dad.
Yeah, you do some sambo shit, sneak in. Was the Beano-clad hooker thing real?
Beano-clad hooker?
Sambo is an acronym for Samoan boxing. Graceful martial arts stuff. Sambo style implies stealth, cleverness, and cool. Just letting you know.
Thanks, King. It's dark in there, but we sneaked in and we got it out. Just what you said, Kim was dressed up like a hooker. Full drag. Distracted him. Kuno, your dad's a half-dead alcoholic. He was sleeping under his clothes. I killed your dad, Kuno. Ugh. Resist the brainworms. Eyes become large and round.
Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told ya. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything.
It's legit so fucking
breaking and
sad.
entering shit. That's
Me and Kim
nothing to
fucked the
Kuno's
shit
dad.
out of your dad and then he died.
You got lucky, pig. Kuno
Faked your
knew
dad to
this.
death.
Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window.
Kuno window, just stop. Stop acting tough, kid. You don't have to be scared of him anymore. Whatever scary thing he might have done, he is now nothing. Is he actively dying in there? It's hardcore, a real killer. Put your tough shit. Kuno window, just fucking stop it. Oh man, this is tricky. Points to himself. Fucking violent fiend's dad's been drinking really hard lately. Do you think Kuno's dad is the extra set of footprints? Because we have an unaccounted set of footprints that carried the body in, right? That guy. And then it could just be missing a crew member from that group that's sitting inside the bar. Or it just looks like the characters. I know, isn't it so cute? Kuno looks like half. I don't know what to pick. Okay. Quit your tough dad, kid. You don't gotta be scared of him anymore.
Kuno's not fucking trying to be tough. This shit is real. Kuno's fucking violent dad's gonna be a vegetable. Kuno knows that shit. Stroke shit. Stomach fucked up and...
Oh my god, his dad had a stroke. Kuno's just leaving him there? Oh, that's so brutal.
Kuno's gonna go out like that too. Gonna be just like Kuno's violent dad. Speed shit, crime shit, fucking on the bed. Go out West Revachol style.
Whoa.
Stop
Heavy.
saying all this sad shit, Kuno.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The whisper comes out smaller than usual.
Fuck you talking sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit.
Kuno hard as fuck, dude. The kid breathes in and out like he's a boxer and punches the air. You don't have to turn into that. Chances are you are going to turn into that. Say nothing. Kuno doesn't like the fruity, like, caring stuff, though. He's gonna reject the shit out of me. Also, what drug did he fucking give me? What did he give me from his fucking sock?
Fucking trying to talk about Kuno's dad, then can't handle it. Typical shit.
Damn. Okay, wait.
Yeah, you do some... What? Fuck right. You got lucky, pig. Kuno's not Kuno's...
Stop saying...
Fuck you talking sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit. No,
Yeah.
fuck right I am. Now get your nun ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead.
You're gonna rape me.
You brought Kuno 1 gram of speed, you're friends now.
He threatened to rape me and then he called me a faggot. What the hell? Because you brought Kuno 1 gram of speed and you're friends now? Damn, he switched up quick.
Turn into... Kuno
You
ain't
good?
turning into shit. Kuno is that shit.
Bro has like asthma or something. Are you okay?
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
Relief is palpable. The tiny hat jumps up and down from behind the fence.
There is a crack in there now, and it's spreading across the face of his certainty.
I looked around in there. It's not an easy life here.
The fuck do you know about Kuno's life? Kuno's got plans. Get...
Yeah, we got plans.
Yeah, you do... What? Fuck right. Kuno, you got lucky, pig.
It's not
Kuno's
cutting me
Kuno's
out of
Stop.
options.
Fuck you talking sad? Get your fucking nun ass out of... Turn
Yeah, it's
into...
the same ending.
Kuno ain't turning...
There's a crack
He
though.
did not win. There is a crack in there now, and it's spreading
But no
across
matter
the
what I
face of his
said, it
certainty.
makes him vulnerable.
Fuck right there were. Fucking 3 years or some shit.
3 years unpaid bills and they still got the lights on. This is communism. This game is communism. Let me guess, Kuno's dad didn't give a shit about him. That's no place to live in. Find a job, pay them yourself. Your dad can't handle shit no more. Let me guess, Kuno dad doesn't give a shit about them either?
Yeah, that's right. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about that electricity and light shit. Just wants to pound on people and drink.
Who he be pounding though? I want to know who he's pounding. That's no place to live in. You have to find somewhere. Find a job, pay him off yourself. Your dad can't handle shit no
Fuck
more.
that shit. Kuno's gonna move underground. Lead I am shit. Ancient shit. Kuno's gonna live in a fucking
Ha!
catacomb.
This kid is fucking hard as fuck, dude.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
Ah! Kuno S with the sick burn.
Yeah, so fucking what?
It's Kuno, not Kuno. Kuno the writer.
Fuck are you talking to Kuno about that kiddie shit?
A lame ass name, Kuno.
Kuno knows it's fucking lame. That's why...
You can't fuck with Kuno.
Yeah, you do some Sambo shit, sneak in. Was the Beano-clad hooker thing real?
I killed your dad.
You got lucky. Kuno's dad was out getting more drink. Kuno knew... Yeah, pig, this shit is done. Now get the fuck out of Kuno's face. Kuno needs to drop the bomb. Kuno doesn't fuck.
Hey, what did you give me though is the question. You didn't give me shit. You didn't give me... Huh? Feed bottle. What he gave. Alright. Get her done. Do her, do her. Right in front of this child and his friend.
Now that you've acquired some stimulants, it's time
Right in
for a
front
little
of these
pick-me-up.
kids.
Time to detect.
Will it make me into super cop? I'm already super cop. What are you talking about? What? But right here, right now? Yeah? This is gonna be really bad for my health, isn't it? All right, my body is ready. Let's fucking
You
do this.
raise the bottle, close a nostril, and inhale furiously.
Yeah.
The rush is almost immediate. It tastes bitter
Mamma
and
mia!
caustic, and stings a bit inside your nose.
Mamma mia! Wait. That sounded like Mickey Mouse. Mamma mia! I can't do Mario. I'm literally Mickey Mouse. No! No! Rat fuckers, go away. I am not the mouse. Good to have you back, Officer Super Cop. Sorry, I pronounced it wrong. Let me try again. Like that. That was pretty... No, that was still wrong. Yeah, that feels right. Mamma mia! Mamma mia! Bro! I'm literally Mario on speed, baby!
Now the taste is slowly receding into your throat. The rush is growing in intensity.
I remember the drip and
Your
that
little
acidic
heart
flavor
pounding
going
like a
in the back
bird
of your
a
throat.
cage.
What?
A sweat
Who said
breaks
that?
out across your brow.
Who would say that?
Your jaw clenches.
Who the fuck would say that? Yippee!
And let's be
Just like
honest,
real life.
there's a little chest pain.
Oh.
The good kind, of course. You may want to blast a nosophed or something.
The kind that makes you feel alive. That good old heart palpitation on the brink of death. That tethers you back. Got here. Well, impossible legendary medium. That's not that man from Kindle. The man from his interaction. Or I think that's where that was.
You could work with this high. Like, literally work. Solve the case. File some papers. Maybe clean up your hostel room. Then
I just
solve
did
another
fucking
case.
speed.
Then
Napping
start a
isn't an
side
option
investigation
anymore,
into the
George.
supernatural. Then build a radio computer.
This isn't a game, this is real life.
Whoa, this shit is strong. This shit is disco.
Yeah, baby. Disco candy. Rolling disco daisies. Feels great, man. Are there any downsides? Cares? That's future Harry's problem.
Spring. Everything is clear around you. You're ready to concentrate on the next task in the task chain.
When the little bluebird body is gone. I know where the cup is from. I opened an Everard chain. I have a feeling Kuno's dad is are they all still in there? I have a feeling Kuno's dad is the extra guy for Okay. There's supposed to be 8 of them, right? 7. 7 right now. She's not one of them. She looks like she's too light to be the footprints. I don't know. I didn't get a good look at Kuno's dad, though. Will we ever see him upright? He had a fucking stroke. I don't think that lady upstairs, I didn't get to talk to her at all. I saw her the one time, and then I asked her if she wanted to fuck. And she's like, hasn't been anywhere. What's up, gang? How you been doing?
Still here. Stuck in this damn jam, my man. What's up? Nope.
How about smoke?
Don't smoke.
Don't smoke? Nope. I don't smoke. Takes a drag of a cigarette. Thanks, Tommy.
Some of the other drivers do, though. There's still a few around, waiting for the jam to disperse.
Nope, I don't smoke, he says.
And
Now I can't. Now officially, I can't trust a single thing this motherfucker says. So when he told me he wasn't hiding drugs, now I know.
Isn't he like smoking right now?
Yeah, now I
The
know.
smell is in the air.
Like, your truck is just chock full of drugs. You're the trafficker, aren't you?
Okay. But this is my last one. And it's a bad habit. You should quit before both of us have lung cancer.
Like a guy who would know about drugs. Empathy. See it in my eyes. No empathy clothes. Give me a second, sir. I just need to put on my empathy outfit. I ain't got shit. Okay. Yeah, that guy's lying like crazy, dog. This guy's just a racist and he hasn't hurt anyone and has nothing to do with anything and he just wants to finish his fucking job. He's just an innocent racist. Let him through. Hola, mañana. ¿Cómo estás, my brother? Okay. I'm in. Oh, it wasn't there before. A gigantic ass print is in the pillow and a pattern of coffee rings on the armrest. Someone is habitually chilling next to the radio. Yeah, me. Me.
The file cabinet stands steady as ever. Hundreds of
Find
and the
anything
same materials you already went through the drawer. So
Right. There's. Okay, there you go. Bye-bye. With the drugs, I did. That's why I'm streaming. I got nothing better to do now. Here's the lore drop for all the newbies that stumbled across me. How did I get there? Stop the drugs. That's why I'm boring now. Oh. No, Harry's fine. Harry's a fucking tank. I'm living vicariously through Harry. This is therapy. This is my group talk therapy. I ain't going to rehab again. Coffee in giant thermoses is still alert one. Have one of those? Man, I haven't had coffee today. Would you judge me if I went and got coffee? Or like ordered a coffee? What's up, big guy?
Mr. Dubois,
Jabba the Hutt
a pleasure as
himself.
always. You don't have to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
Is the chair a test? Was the chair a test? Oh my god, the chair was a test. I made your alcohol better. True.
I don't know what that means, Harry, but I love it.
You sure know
I love your
exactly what that
initiative.
means.
Knowing you're out there keeping things running lets me focus on the big picture stuff.
Jabba is sus.
Don't even tell me what was going on. Alcoholic brew? Stronger? Stopped it? Strike? I'm just gonna let you surprise me, Harry.
Stronger liquor in the borscht just gonna stop the strike. That's some wishful thinking, dude. I don't think that's gonna happen. What's up, Fox? I'm told the union is involved in a drug trade. I'm not including him in that. I opened the door
I'm
for
very
you.
glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
He's trying to figure out if you're lying. There is no way to sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible and unswayable. Just tell the truth.
Man. Okay. Deal wasn't for me to go inside, so I didn't. They may have gone inside and saw some racist mugs. Ah! Yeah, I won't tell him the whole truth. I won't tell him that I know what the flag means.
Just as I thought. Culturally antiquated mug collection. What a weasel. Pissing on
We have
Everart's
to-
Rainbow Coalition.
Rainbow Coalition. So you're saying the pride flag was supposed to be about race?
He was testing you, and you succeeded.
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's
Now give
time
me
for
my
men like
gun,
you to
Everett,
figure
or
out
a
who's
gun,
killed
any
who
gun.
and why.
Give me a
Real
gun that
police
uses
work is gonna start happening now.
4.46.
I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be
Please.
good.
Mug collection I mentioned was in the apartment. I found similar mugs. Said the lynching and the strike are related. Wow.
By now, I'm sure you've
I'm not
figured
telling
out
him
who the
about
dead
shit
man
that I
was
found in the
working for.
trash.
The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps.
That reeks of trying to fucking rail me. What do
Harry,
you
this
mean?
strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group. They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
Our victim? What do you mean, our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us down with machine gun fire?
There was no bullet wounds. What do you...
He performs a motion as if spraying bullets from a machine gun.
This guy is a theater kid. Holy shit.
I'm talking beasts. Hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramoritsa, you
can
name
see
it,
why
they've
you
done
had-
it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry.
Billionaires versus the children. That's the real 1,000-year war. Shit.
Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
That's you?
Now, I haven't
He's the
personally
village
witnessed
elephant,
the
isn't he?
brutalities out there.
Look
I
at
have
him.
the luxury of staying in my container.
I bet
you
he's
see.
got hooves.
If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
Standing on 2 toes. Wait. They move the container?
Yes, I'm an old man, Harry. My legs aren't what they used to be. They lift my office with that big crane. It's actually very fun. You should try it. But enough about me and my fun container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them, all hardened commando types.
That what the ceramic interlace armor pieces are?
One of them got downright suicidal, getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him. That's your
Just like me,
boy,
for real.
the one who likes hanging
Who said
out
that?
and
Who
trees.
keeps saying shit like that? Voices. How did he end up hanging from the tree?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers.
Well, that's an admission, don't you think? Bro got a little rapey on one of the the crew member, the eight person crew member, girl, probably Kuno's dad's girl, that blonde bitch. She was saying something about fucking. No, that's in a different playthrough. But the timeline shouldn't change.
We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Yeah, this is just admission. Like, straight up. The whole neighborhood is in on who exactly did this pushing.
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood. Making sure
That's
everything runs smoothly.
That's the 8 dudes.
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
Got mafia, that's why they don't like cops here.
They're like you. Idealistic people who want to make sure that bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
I'm almost 100% sure. I haven't seen him upright, but Kuno's dad is probably dude number 8. Because apparently he was fucking a lot in the last little bit before the stroke, according to Kuno, right? Fucking a shit ton, getting drunk, and like partying with his friends. So Kuno's dad has friends and was sexually active with someone and then physically had a stroke. And stroke is usually like a stress-induced thing, right? Isn't it?
Again, that sounds like organized crime.
Pretty stressful to kill a man. And they hang the man.
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says,
Named
"Boss,
him. They
Socialist
named
Democratic fervor
him.
drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land."
Kim, where are you? My dumbass isn't writing any of this down.
He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him.
Got booze now?
I gave
Soak a
them 2
tampon
weeks
it and
paid
shove it
leave
in
and
your
told them
ass.
to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Name of the enforcer, which means yes, those 8 people are confirmed. That local militarized mafia,
Oh, I'm
which
not
is
at all
probably the
worried about
unique
that.
old
These
rebel
are not
era
the kind
guns.
of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to
You're
look
looking
after
at
them.
him. You're fucking looking at him. I'm the man that takes him in. Me. He chuckles.
If he's just boasting, then it sure doesn't feel like that to you. He's not worried. He places a lot of faith in that lawyer girl. Perhaps this is a tactical error.
Lawyer girl is probably the blonde that's staying at the hotel with me. Or like next to me. Original lawyer girl. What about Titus? Bullet in the hangsman's head. Not yet. Tell me about the crew.
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members, always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members.
The Lotzies. They're not Nazis, they're Lotzies. That's funny.
Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
What more can you tell me? Who's second in command? Who's the most violent?
Harry, they're almost all of them great guys, born leaders. Whatever happened, I'm sure
He's a
they only
fan.
had the best interests of Revachol in mind. Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
Some. Emphasis on some. Everett, I've met these Hardys. Can you ask them to cooperate
But
with
of
me?
course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded this talk.
Okay, so he doesn't know anything about the footprints. He doesn't know anything about the bullet. I need to figure out what kind of gun they use. without them knowing what I know.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
Oh! Just hand me $5. Okay.
Good boy. A real team player. Now, do you have any more questions?
I'm a good boy. How do you know the mercenaries were hired by the shipping company? Yeah, he's not gonna find out about that. I'm not gonna tell him about the mug. About the
How do I know?
mercenaries?
Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do.
Oh yeah, there's like a global heat wave right now, and people think it has to do with like all sorts. Oh, the conspiracies around the heat wave are crazy. Yeah, I won't go into that right now. No, it's literally global. Even here in like northern Canada, we are suffering. He slams his fist on the desk.
Last
That's
winter,
what they do.
some
So
poor
he
workers
also
in
seems
Terminal E went on a little
conspiratorial over
strike.
this.
The company
you
sent in
not actually
Sediment,
know
a
anything?
security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people.
Over
Tell
shoes?
you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates. You said it, Harry. Hell.
So then
one
how
of
are
those
they
guys
running
looks
it if
big
you're
enough to take down
not
that
allowing
proverbial
them?
elephant? Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
He is definitely the elephant. Just say you.
That does sound quite unlikely, yes. The big guy leading the scabs at the gate is colossal.
So the racist works for the billionaire corpo.
He's not scared of them. If anything, he likes them being here. Strange.
Something about the bullet. Tell me about your lawyer girl. I swear it's the blonde at the bar.
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I
Liz.
paid for that law degree myself, thinking it will
Liz.
probably turn her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
Good talk.
Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike.
So the strike.
I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet.
A great sadness comes over him.
Yes, Harry.
Yeah.
It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
I mean, maybe another $50 might change my mind. You ever think about that? He says slowly, shaking his head. He wants me
man
to
of the
go to
left.
the left.
So you have to be a social democrat.
He wants me to be a turbo capitalist lefty. Another favor, Mr. Everett.
He's
So what
been
is it?
hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
Poor guy. He's literally the people screaming on Twitter. Another corrupt scheme. I'm neither left nor right. I do what my heart tells me. You're right not to trust me. I take care of me. I'm a hustler. I'm on the grind. I'm a money engineer. And I'm a super disco cop. What's that supposed to mean? I'm more left than you. Not a contest. My psyche's. I kind of really want to say I'm a money engineer. You're right not to trust me. I'm a hustler. I'm on that grind. I'm a money engineer. I'm gonna click that.
Perfect, Harry. That's perfect. My version of the left is not against the companies, it's with the companies. Honestly, what I have in mind is a business proposal. A left-wing business proposal, but still...
Another favor indeed. What would this entail?
Once again, I require nothing unethical or illegal of you.
Oh.
You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta. I'm glad you asked, Harry. The Union is going to build
What are
a
the
modern youth
signatures
centre
for?
in Martinez. It will be righteous. We're gonna get those teenagers off drugs and on roller skates.
There was also a youth center, the boxing one, right?
There's a nameless little street on the coast with some old houses around it. Most people have already signed. I just need 2 more signatures to get this mission off the ground, Harry.
Gentrification of the over the bridge. Is that what this is? Because over the bridge, I can't get there yet because the bridge is broken. But it seems like he just needs to buy it out and then he can mow it all down. Is that what he's trying to do? There was a failed children's thing, right? And it was like a drug thing and he was hiding drugs inside of the punching bags and the kids were getting high, so he got shut down. We'll be able to get there eventually. They said Wednesday at 8. So tomorrow? If day 1 was a Monday, then yeah, tomorrow. See, where is this place exactly? What will happen to the... Where is it?
On the coast, Harry, across the canal. There's a cul-de-sac there, a little village they're calling it. A gloomy place. You'll find it. I trust your detective
Cheers,
skills,
man.
Harry.
What will happen to the current occupants? I don't really give a shit.
You bring joy to my heart, Harry.
I'll take your
Such a
papers, but
pleasure to be
I don't know
working
if I'll
with you.
mail them for you.
Here.
I'll tell them I did. He hands you an open white.
You need to get signatures from Isabel Sadie and Lillian Carter. The cul-de-sac is right past the pawn shop and across the canal. I hear there is some trouble with the waterlock, but they should fix it by Wednesday morning.
Okay.
Once you have the signatures, mail this to 13022 La Rocca in La Delta. Then I know we can do business together.
Tell me more about my gun. I did stuff for you.
Yes, your lost gun. My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, everyone. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
He winks at me. He's full of shit.
The
This guy's
only
full
way
of
to
shit.
find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage.
What? My gun may have been bought from Roy's pawn shop. Have your men factored that in? I'm not gonna be blackmailed with this gun business.
Yes, thank you for the hot tip regarding your lost gun, Harry. My men have indeed factored in that you pawned it.
Ah! I did it! I thought somebody found it and then pawned it. No, that was me. I did that to me. I am my own worst enemy.
Now, please, let the professionals do their job. Kick back, Harry, relax. I have great guys on this. You focus on what's important, building our relationship for the good of Martinez.
It did not come as a surprise to him. He might actually not be bullshitting.
Oh boy. Here, I thought I was so clever. Either they find it or they buy one off the black market and just give it to you. Might even be the same gun. Well, it's probably serialized if it's a cop gun, right? I will not be blackmailed about this gun business. I don't care about my gun. You can fucking keep it. Does this mean if I do things for you, I'll get my gun back? I don't want to be blackmailed.
Harry, I was only trying to be tactful. A lost gun is a dangerous thing. I can't have it around in my neighborhood. Kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak. Teenage gangs could be arming themselves. Get a hold of yourself, Harry.
I'm not gonna accuse him.
See you soon,
of shit, just...
An intricate web of blue lines. The pattern still kind of
Find some tattoo. You think the guy on the gate knows something about the tattoos? Get out of here, man. Get out of here. I think the guy at the gate, he has tattoos. Did I ask him about that? Also, they mentioned that there's a button that the crane moves stuff. I can get in here.
Before you stands a cargo container, just one of many in the yard.
Hey there, sugar. Do I want to fuck this cargo container?
The container door appears unmoved by your attempt at flattery.
Chad, I have no riz.
A tough nut to crack for sure, but the
I'm gonna
strongest
fuck
container
the shit out of
often
this
have
shipping
the softest
container.
hearts.
Wait, am I dead ass gonna try to fuck the shit out of this? Just another day, another cup, and another container. Come on, baby, don't shut me down. Let me in. You're a fine piece of engineering. Do you know that?
The door does not respond to your advances. Is it possible that it seems somehow more closed than before? Why does this situation feel so familiar? Do you have a history of propositioning inanimate objects?
I'm gonna fuck everything. Open
You
the door.
attempt to turn the handle,
Eh?
to no avail. The doors seem to be mechanically locked. No reply.
No.
The knock produces a hollow ring of metal. Doesn't sound like there's anything inside the
Persuade.
container.
Been in the world. Wait, what's it say? Been in the world for 2 whole days. Money is all about trust. What the fuck? We're losing your shit, Harry. Oh. In the fucking stairs. Alright. Go up and we're gonna talk to the racist guy. Oh yeah, I guess I haven't saved. One of the best parts of these classes. Nice. Yeah, it's like you clear your head. A big campus is nice like that. Got pores. Okay. Here we are. Got measure head.
The unpromising race pupil returns. Racist.
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him yell at a redhead woman visiting the fritter nearby. He must think redheads are immigrants.
Huh.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
So you drew your phrenology on. That's what the tattoos
The
are.
drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions. One
Your earlobes
thing,
are too
however,
big.
It is not entirely free of throwbacks in the phylogenetic tree. His large jaw, for example, could be a trait indicative of criminalism. Also,
I'm gonna call
his
him
earlobes
perfect.
could be smaller.
Correct.
It's because he's the correct race. That funky race classification again.
There is nothing funky about them.
There are 3 categories of... I cannot possibly imagine what else we have to discuss.
So he can't tell me about his tattoos?
Racist.
Or
Welcome.
the
You must
tattoos?
I am...
The drawings are precise and look true to their pseudo-scientific ambitions.
You
Here, let him roast
exhibit
me.
forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability.
Oh no, that's
From a
unfortunate.
purely aesthetic
How does he know that?
standpoint, the dimple in your jaw makes you look like a baby. This
Don't
is
talk
not
about my butt chin.
radiometry, just an observation.
I got schizo face. I have sexual uncountability face. What else?
It is impossible to see any more of your bone structure.
Oh, my ugly
It is
mustache. My
covered
big ugly
in the
mustache.
ravages of Al-Ghul. From what remain
Oh yeah,
of
the
your
alcohol
features,
too, I guess.
I can see fleshy lips, baldness of the head, and long arms relative to lower limbs.
Calling me stocky. And that I'm being pickled from the inside by alcohol. Help me.
This leads
like
me
it.
to conclude
I wish he could roast me
you are
IRL.
not
Tell
a
me, please, what
police
is wrong with me?
officer.
I got that ditch
you are a
schizo
common criminal,
sexual
an
deviant
offspring
face.
of murderers and sailors from Sur-la-Clé
Scarlet.
and Vesper, and possibly even the degenerate sheep herders of Ubi.
Oh my god, he's saying I'm Arab?
Your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same as all Rivasholians. Your parents and their parents made the decision to reproduce while under the influence of Al-Ghul. That is the only
He says I have
reason
fetal
you
alcohol
are here.
syndrome! God, this is the most savage roast I've ever received. Most accurate. I thought Ubi was like Ireland and Scotland. No, those are the potato people, I thought. I thought they were like biblical shepherds. Okay. What else could I do before I call it in? Forgot. 24 minutes of my drugs. I can afford something from this guy. Wait, what was that? Where is it? Wait. Do a great gateway. Oh, this. Can afford things. Let's see if there's anything worth buying. On shop. If not, then I'll check out the guy's like stuff there. Chinese guy. Ayo.
Hello again. How can I help you?
So now that Kim isn't here, I can ask up this guy about his drugs. Strange tie incident. He seemed to know that my tie was omnipresent, I guess. And it freaked me out because I was in the middle of thinking about him being high. So he was like seeing through to the tie dimension and he knew. So the electrochemistry up. A little try. Then I can ask more details about my gun because I wasn't able to when Kim was close. We're gonna scum this one a little bit, okay?
Hello again. How can I help you?
Try this.
Feeling warm and
Sick.
enthralled by the movement of light, while the mind continues to race
Because
forward.
I'm high, I'm tripping
Lucky
balls.
bastard. He's probably on Parolidon. It's
Yep.
tough to come by on the street.
Okay, I can tell what drug this guy is on. Parolidon. What is that?
A drug developed by the military to treat and prevent radiation sickness.
Oh,
it has
what?
psychedelic side effects.
Nice.
And it makes your eyes turn yellow.
Huh. This is just me, or is it really warm in here? Step closer. Sir, could you take off your sunglasses? I want to check your eyes. So, where does a man get Pirelliodon these days? Ooh, okay, wait. Just me, or is it really? I'm just gonna say it.
How would I know?
Steps back, studying it.
There's a note of indignation in his voice. Interesting. Those triangle patches on his vest, you have a feeling they mean something, like they're similar to the halogen rectangle on your jacket.
Oof. Yeah, it's got like some sort of worker jacket on. Yes? Some sort of worker clothes. Chill out, man. I'm a chill cop who wants some of what you're having. No judgment, just curious. I probably did loads of Pirelliodon before I lost my memory. Pretty obvious that you're under the influence, sir. Point to his clothes. What's with the triangles on your vest? What's up, P? I'm a cool cop. Your drugs. Judgment. I probably did loads of Pirelliodon before I lost my memory.
I've had to take it. You know, since the People's Pile cleanup. I was with the Emergency Relief Brigade.
Oh, so that's why he's wearing the worker vest. The pian. That's him. That's my boy. Your boy.
He's taken it for mental and emotional, not
So, like,
physical pain these days.
trauma treatment. The people pile. Like a shit ton of corpses. That's probably why there's like bullet holes all over the building still. Nobody's recovered. How'd you end up running the pawn shop? It's been tough. Radioactive cleanups. Tell me more about the emergency. We're gonna empathize.
There's a reason why everyone's tried to forget any of it ever happened, and why no one has tried to repair or replace the pile. So much
Sad.
disappointment, and early deaths. Cancer mostly.
In
And we knew
Canada,
all
it's
that
starting
was
to
coming
become legal
even as
to
we
use
were cleaning up
psychedelics
as
under
best we
guided
could.
influence, and some states actually. There are a few psychiatrists who do guided use of psychedelics and microdosing for certain mental illnesses. Usually psychotropic one, or not psychotropic, psychotic ones. Whose fault was it that the generator had failed?
No one's. Everyone's.
He sighs and shakes.
So
guy.
much bitterness.
A bunch of poor people built themselves a primitive nuclear reactor, hoping for the best.
How are they
What do you think is going to happen?
Did you end up running?
The cleanup happened 15 years ago. I was young then. Later, my second aunt died. Left me this shack and all the assorted junk in it. So I came to Martinez. People told me don't go there. It's a shithole. I said, people, we
Yeah,
just
that's what
had a
I'm thinking.
nuclear pile meltdown. I'm
Sort of
gonna get as
hillbilly
far away from
reactor.
Forberg as I can. Still in the same city, but
So Forberg is probably the name of the other side of the river? People's Pile.
we were an all-volunteer force. Self-organized. Tried to help the fire brigades contain the spill.
That answers the best question. Points to the white triangle on his orange safety
On
jacket.
the patch, gamma radiation lines crossed with a red drop of blood.
I lived by the river since I was a small boy. the Esperance. Didn't have the art to let it all go to shit without trying to do something to help out. There wasn't much the volunteer force could do, however. We wasted years in the river mud. Years getting sick.
Looks at the spiraling lights. So he's only doing this projector light
I
show
like
because
the
he's
theory more
fucking
than the
tripping balls
story.
all the time.
Outward movement, not vortices.
Yeah, you gotta get in on those vortices, my man.
Here to share your pyroholodon with me. I roll it on. About my gun again.
Sure thing.
The buyer also a police.
She didn't seem like a policeman, although she kept referring to herself as a pig, which was odd. I found her interest in the gun a bit obsessive, but I was just happy to get rid of it, and of her.
Who is calling themselves pig? I don't know. I don't know. I am figuring a lot of shit out though. How you doing, Crimson?
Truth be told, she was terrifying.
Chia pig mesabuta. All your rolls be a 20. Fuck, You must be one of my adoring fans. Just wanted to feel closer to me, you know? She must be a vigilante wanting to prove she can patrol the streets effectively. More effectively than the citizen militia. She intends to commit a crime and blame it on the citizen militia. On me? Didn't seem to like policemen. Kept referring to her.
I hadn't considered that. This is why I don't like to deal with guns.
He considered it, but his priority was to get rid of the gun as
Is it
quickly as
possible
possible,
to beat this game
albeit for a price.
without finding your gun? Idea where I could find
My
the buyer?
apologies, officer, but I have no idea where she was coming from or where she went.
A needle in a haystack. There is nothing you can do about it right now. You'll
Have the
just
people
have to
from
hope
Everett Clare's
Everett wasn't
union.
lying, and the Union can track her down in time.
Maybe. Shady-looking guys came in here yesterday, looking like they'd just taken off their Wild Pines overalls. They asked if I have a police weapon to sell. I told them I already sold it.
Is it?
They went their way. It was a trip, but you know, all sorts of people come here, asking for all sorts of things.
Wait, then it might be true. Everard's claims. People as oleaginous as Everard seem like they're lying, even when they're really being truthful.
Oleagious. What an interesting word. I've never heard oleagious before.
Sure, man.
Give me your pearl. I want your drugs.
You said you done it before, yeah?
It's almost like he's worried for you.
I ride the pyro every day. I did it like once and I liked
Here you
it.
go, man.
You didn't even charge me. Hell yeah. He presents a large cap-shaped object on the palm of his hand.
Not so sure about this.
Thanks. Take the drugs. I'm gonna... Oof.
Of course.
I'm still on meth. Guys, what if I overdose? Alright, thanks, King. What the fuck is this? +1 snake. Oh, it's just less strong meth. Very cool though. Free drugs.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves. And your boombox, that gold and amber Harmon Waushi, stares at you longingly with its tape reel eyes.
I really want to know is how the in my it's handy for disco time.
A typical Martinez streetlight sits among us. Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from the other garb. Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you. A giant sword in
Nerdy
each
t-shirt.
hand,
Can I have this?
encircled by
I want a
burning embers.
Heimdall t-shirt.
Behind him is a cluster of cabins engulfed in flames.
Heimdall.
Beneath him are the words, Heimdall burning. The antlers on the hood of the
Sniff
man's
it.
cloak and his piercing blue eyes are familiar.
I want a t-shirt with my Aryan King Heimdall on it. Sniff it. Deal with the man on this shirt. How much you selling the shirt for?
2 real.
Oh fuck.
That's very
Done.
cheap for a printed t-shirt that's still in pretty good shape.
Unusually cheap, isn't it?
It should belong to anyone who is ready to wear it. But
Just give it to me.
why?
I'm a broke cop. Perhaps I can repay you in a way.
I deal in goods, not services.
Physical instruments and shivers. Ah, I'm off-putting. Me wearing this nerdy t-shirt of this badass Aryan dude with flames and shit is like off-putting. I gain shivers attribute. Let me provide you with my services.
Welcome to Heimdall, officer.
-2 authority. But like, also though, have you considered it's badass? Haha. Oh yeah. Kind of thick though. Look at that hip line. Hell yeah. Feel cool as fuck. Jacket outdoes the authority gap, okay? Put on these two because they're kind of freaky wild. I will take the tie because he's my best friend. He's my best friend and I never want to leave him. Yep. You bitches be shopping. Really much in here. Why aren't there more femboys built like that? Just like absolutely fucking jacked. Jacked to max capacity with badass thighs and skinny waist. What is this? Classic wrap macaroni stamped as humanitarian aid. Free macaroni.
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
Oh, shivers is like an instinctual thing. Wait. I thought it was just like creeping people out and giving them the creeps. And then, yeah. Cheap secondhand clothes.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes.
Let me see,
Good
we're
quality
shopping.
fabrics,
Bitches be
best
shopping,
retro
I tell ya.
design.
Bitches
Save the
be
economy
shopping.
with your style, officer.
Save the economy? That sounds off. You find your hands deep in tattered
gonna
and
save the
faded
economy
garments
for this random
made from
Chinese
weird polyester
man.
blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places.
You could be the first one. Who out there will be the first out-of-shape, chonky femboy?
The box smells like cat piss or like an old person with no money.
I'm an old
Economical,
person
but
with no
also
money.
trendy. Look first hand, buy second hand. Keep the
Find
economy
something worth
moving.
salvaging from the pile of rags.
Something cold grazes your hand.
Ooh, a
Synthetic and
windbreaker.
sleek. A windbreaker. Surf, it says, but also
90s
wind,
windbreaker.
summer, 100% waterproof, and sport.
Nice.
All in different typefaces.
That's definitely like bootleg merchandise.
Practical, and yet it may deaden your senses to the world around you. Possibly because of the awful typeface.
Graphic design is their passion, okay?
Good choice, officer. Mega sporty. And it's only $4.50 for you,
Here.
sir.
Minus shivers.
you see two lowly, defeated speakers, thralls, slaves basically, perched atop them like conquerors surveying the land. A pair of found, durable wear sneakers, Ultra Series.
You don't need any other punctuation after the word color, it's just a space.
I can see you've a taste for luxury, officer. Can't keep your eyes off those sneakers?
You need a target to stab them. I don't fucking know. Inspect the sneakers, inspect the speak.
These once respectable speakers have been conquered, reduced to a mere prop by the indomitable found Ultras atop them. A small heat emboss on the veneer reads, "Solidarity aid from the People's Republic of Samara." The speakers themselves don't seem to display any magical qualities.
No, don't look at the speakers.
No!
Look at the sneakers. The sneakers are the
Is this a
stars,
sign?
man.
He said my name. Don't look at the speakers. Oh my god, he said my name! That means I should buy the speakers, right? Is this a sign? I don't know, maybe there's like a disc in them or something, or one of those like... I want to find the karaoke track. Ideally, I find the karaoke track and I subject the people at the bar for karaoke. I could afford both, but can I afford to... Did I pay him already? I think I paid him first thing in the morning, didn't I? I remember correctly, I paid him last stream for tonight. Ready? Yeah, look at the speakers. What about the speakers though? Why doesn't anyone want the speakers?
Officer? These speakers are Samaran garbage. I'm ashamed to even use them for props. Don't waste your time on them.
Samaran trash? That sounds like they're from the Samaran People's Republic, produced under the dictatorship of the proletariat.
Can't I just buy those sad, conquered Samaran speakers? Yeah, they're sad about being conquered.
A pair of found Ultras. The design is impossibly sleek and simple. A futuristic silhouette with a sleek monochrome colorway, a jet black upper, and a silver-lined midsole.
That sounds slick, huh?
Those sneakers,
My new Air
mister,
Forces.
Those sneakers are the latest Fallen sneakers.
My Fallen Ultra Air Forces.
Super fine, super
the black
cool.
silver colorway.
Only 50 real.
Buy the boombox. Oh. Instead of these speakers, real is cool.
Only? That's found.
That's crazy. No. Oh, absolutely not. Yeah, considering everything he's selling is you. That is bonkers. Not after I got my super badass Conan t-shirt. Yeah. Boombox.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves. And your boombox, that gold and amber Harman,
is the Harman Welshie W2. Made in Vespa. Designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel formats. 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. And here you are. Quality.
Oh, boxes. I got boombox. Oh, I look so cool. Can I play random tapes? Wait, do you sell tapes?
all the old boomboxes are...
Yeah. $12 ain't bad. See, this guy's reasonable with his junk. Check me out. Kinda looks like the Pornhub logo. It's playing music! Let's see what the lady's doing. What's up, Jungle? And jungle beats. Wish I could zoom in closer. Like, turn it up. Blast that shit. Look it up, Harry. Yeah, hello.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Check out these tattoos.
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
Yeah, but I've already confirmed that the lynching had to do with, 8 dudes. You do know something. Why? How is you looking at a photo tied to a lynch?
Better not tie the fourth day to the back. That's the man who was killed. Better not tie the fourth... That's the man who was killed. Better not tie the fourth day to the back. Stay on this. I hope there is something else I can help until you come up with something at that intersection. I'm afraid I have little else to tell you. But I'll try. Ask.
What proof do you have that the union is involved? I already have some suspicion of one of the that one of the lorry drivers is present.
She simply nods. She's not even asking you anything. It's so easy to just say.
Help him put the heat on his... See if you can get her to talk about the Pale by going into the reality.
Of course, Detective. You can always drop by later, should something come up. Now, what else can I do for you? Until you come up with something at that intersection, I'm afraid I have little else to tell you. But we did, on more than one occasion. Apparently, there's some sort of inter-precinct disagreement about whose jurisdiction this area falls under.
Well, that's not really my area. I just want to get to the bottom.
Well, here's your chance.
Smiles and points. Round roadster. Already have some suspicion. Drivers were present.
The two might even be connected.
Proof it's the union.
How do you think they're financing this strike? There are thousands of unpaid dock workers going strong for the 4th month straight.
Yeah.
It's true they drove a number of the local businesses to bankruptcy preparing for this venture. I've talked to a few business owners.
So
it was quite
the reason
shakedown,
why they can afford
but
to
the
strike that
contents
long
of a
is
few
drug
cash
money.
registers cannot provide for 2,000 men.
That's not the first strike either. And then one of the strikes was so severe that it caused private sector, like PMCs, to come crack some skulls. That's, I think, these ceramic guys that got lynched got depressed of having to do it again under a different brand name for a different company. That's why he got all rapey and drunk. So you think the strike is being funded with the source ingredients for
Precisely.
drugs?
Smuggled out of that very gate at night, most likely, then loaded onto lorries and driven to Jamrock. You simply need to find one driver who will open up to you.
Wonder how late.
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself, though she's clearly
Every
not the
lorry
type your
for
typical lorry man would confide in.
Sure, Kim will be able to help. Kim's gonna be back like any minute. 22.
She simply nods.
the man who was killed. Better not tie the force.
Identify the man based on... Oh. Alright, that's all I can think about doing. And I think Kim said 4. I hear my tunes again. I don't want to hear the horns. Do you not have the quest to figure out your reality? I don't think so. What it looks like.
All around you, rain falls on the great city.
T-shirt is live.
Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth
Oh, whoa,
away.
we get to see the whole city.
The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting.
What am I doing?
Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hat.
What do I see?
Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world.
I see a popcorn ceiling with minor yellowing. You're wrong, Gabe, you're wrong.
Humid, your coat shields you from the rain while the city shivers around you.
The what?
Sheets of rain over the water, a flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinaise, with its motorboats and gently swaying reeds. The ruins of a half-sunken sea fort crumble on an inlet beyond the Bay of Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky.
Who are you, ghosts?
The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office windows.
Wait, is that where I'm from?
Will you ever go there? No, you are just one of the hundreds of thousands who watch them rise across the bay from Martinaise every day.
I can see a city in the distance.
Urban coastline, rain dripping off Eternite covered roofs. Cinder blocks left over from half-finished construction. A defunct research and development
I love the narrator's
building,
voice.
once
He's so
seized
cool.
by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands on stilts above the water.
And beyond that,
Coal City, end of all lines.
running your fingers through your dampened hair.
Your hair is an oily mess flecked with ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise somewhere in the distance. The great gates of the industrial harbor are
Fascinating.
locked.
What is
A
this?
chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide.
Clench your teeth to stop the shuddering.
Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal shipping containers, slick with rain. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor is an artificial mountain range. Immense wealth resides within, and you, on the Martinaise Plaza, a small dot looking up at the sky. Droplets form on your eyelashes.
And beyond.
La Drusienne, King Dries passenger harbor. Cruise ships flanked by dock arms. Cranes watching over the mouth of the river distributary.
What is across the distributor?
Couronne, the lower middle class. Distributary after distributary cuts the city blocks in half. 7-story buildings trail.
So
off
Revachol
into the
is
rain.
like a fucking trashed suburb between two massive cities. What is beyond Couronne?
A silvery curtain of rain over the houses. The class divide. You have never been there.
Even
They
bigger
don't need
buildings
the law
behind
east of the river.
Couronne. Never been to either city so far. And to the north.
Capeside apartments. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their war-torn stone walls.
That's Section 8.
Hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. Radios play. The news at noon. A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. The lingering odor of decomposition mixes with that of damp soil.
Motherfucker.
A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down their windshields. The statue of a king shudders. He too is cold. The canal bridge has been raised.
Other side.
The road ascends.
Hi, space.
A raised motorway loops above the ghetto. Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. 4-story buildings as far as the rain can
Jamrock
fall.
he's been to.
The snows melt in Jamrock.
Where the hood? Where the hood? Where the hood? Where the hood at? Where the hood? Where the hood? Where the hood at? Wait. Why is there a DMX reference in my communism simulator? Why am I not there? Shudder and look further. Where the wood, where the wood, where the wood at? You're gonna look me up. No, I kind of want to do the modern real life reference.
Have a brother in the cut.
What?
Where the hood at?
Shiver is a woman. Have a brother in the cut where the hood at. Where the hood at. Have a brother in the cut where the wood at. Where the hood, where the hood, where the
Have a
hood
brother
at.
in the cut. Where the hood at?
I like you, Shivers. I like you. Can I marry her? Am I not there? Shudder and go further. I wanna go to Jamrock. It always sounds so cool, and there's like bars and shit there. Like they talked about a strip club.
To be in Martinez, where no one goes, at the runoff point of a long-forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town, in the shadow of the day the revolution failed.
What am I doing here?
Standing in the rain, looking north, where Jamrock Rock City stretches inland.
I wanna go to Jamrock Rock City.
In the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed silk mill stands perched above the motorway exit. Precinct 41 hunches in the rain.
Is that my wife? Is that my wife that hates me now? Sounded cute. If that hates me.
Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The rain stings your eyes.
I also
making
have
you
to
look
shower.
up
I'm
and blink.
stinky.
Coalition aerostatics hang like apparitions under the cloud cover. Way up there, where rain forms, rotors flutter silently. Your sight clears.
Motherfucker.
These spring thaw will not last. The winter will return to Revachol.
Well, that was lovely. An interesting attribute. Give me my tunes back. Oh, stop with your horns. Get your ass up. Come in. Come in. Open the door. Cool as fuck, you guys. You can't tell me I'm not cool as fuck. I look like a school shooter. Wait, not yet. Take over. Now I look like a school. God, I wish I could make my music louder.
Just a moment.
So, the old woman turns back to the cafeteria manager. Are you harassing
She's
this wonderful
agitated.
woman?
judging from the way she keeps pulling at the frayed edge of her blanket.
Sweetie, are you okay, Lena?
And there's no public phones nearby?
Yeah, there is. I just used one and, Oh, wait, she couldn't get up those stairs, damn. Well, I can carry you to a phone, ma'am.
The closest phone booth is down the coast. Sorry for the inconvenience, ma'am.
Maybe I can let her use the vehicle radio? Wait, that's not a... Like a dispatch. Can't get her up the stairs, though, to the other phone. Cafeteria manager appears genuinely apologetic.
It's fine, I understand. Thank you anyway. I'm glad to see you
like
again, dear.
imaginary 1940s or something. So like, not a lot of places had phones. No, not yet. Not yet anyway. They were more like a public access thing, or like a rich person, I would gather.
The lady is distressed. Perhaps something more upbeat might cheer her up.
Howdy, Lena. How you kicking? Good day, ma'am. Everything all right? Sorry, ma'am. I didn't have to eavesdrop on your conversation. Tell me how I might make it up to you. Howdy, Lena. What's kicking? Tell me how I make it up to you. I didn't do anything to you. Unless I'm the person. Am I the person who broke the phone? I remember jumping over her, right? And like giving a middle finger to the guy. What did I back into? Was that the phone? Is this my fault? My fault, isn't it? I think I should apologize.
Please don't trouble yourself about me, sweetie. I was just hoping to make a call, but the whirling's
My
phone
big fat
line
ass
isn't
slammed
working.
into it. Oh, damn. Oh, I
The
tackled her
union
wheelchair.
office
Okay, good.
probably has a phone, but I can't really get there. Or to the phone booth down the coast. And Gary's phone is dead too.
We got a dispatch in the car.
The manager was vague about it.
Why would he be vague about phone problems? This is something to look into later. Ask God, maybe.
What do you use the phone for?
To let the young woman who's house sitting for us know that we may be delayed. Morel, my husband, and our friend Gary were supposed to get back by Monday night.
Oh, dang.
But they're still missing, and I haven't heard
They're
from
out
them.
looking for cryptids.
I was also hoping she'd heard from Morel.
A little missing persons puzzle might just be the thing
I am a
to take your
cop,
mind
dog.
off the hangover.
As long as your husband...
That's just it. This isn't like him at all. He always plans his expeditions so carefully.
A cold breeze hisses through dense thickets of reeds. Something sweet in it, somnolent. A damp chill goes down your spine. When you look around, you're still in the whirling in rags.
The shivers keep taking over.
You have more important things to worry about.
She glances out the window
More
towards the bay.
important than a missing expedition? I don't know. Expeditions often lead to something interesting.
You haven't noticed this about me, but actually I've lost all the... Didn't somebody say to tell her about my memory loss? I'm gonna do that. I remember somebody saying that. And I have no idea what I'm doing. Ma'am, what's happening?
Surely things can't be that bad.
She frowns and looks you over.
You sense that she won't judge you, no matter what you say.
Yeah, I'm blowing this whole thing out of proportion. Forget I said anything. I hope you're right. Too bad. Things are bad. They're catastrophic.
You know where we are, right? That's right. In a hostel called the Whirling in Rags, to be precise. Oh my, how would I even begin to tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here.
Not
you and
really,
I.
though. Not really, though.
I haven't seen very many other cities personally. Everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world. Though, speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes?
All I know is we're approaching the end times. Is it a bad year? It's a bad year in my late 40s or 50s. I don't even know how old I am.
There. The year is 51 and spring is only
Okay, so
just
this
started.
is the 50s, the 1950s.
I'm sure there are better days ahead.
She looks flustered, her hands smoothing out the creases in her blanket,
What a
even as
sweetie
she
pie.
attempts to reassure you.
She's calmed down from her phone stress. Why can't I help her with my radio, though? Can't I bring it up? Or I guess I have to have the car here. Just
Outside, spring rain seeps into the cracks in the walls. And the
Shivers keeps
cobblestone
taking
streets,
over.
And into grated storm drains, all the way down into the sewers. Above ground, the first Maybells blossom.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Cop. We're living under cop regime.
Actually, we are not.
I'm cop.
You could say that about
But I'm
almost
cop.
any other nation, but not Revachol. Try it one more time, officer. What mode of government?
Radios are being used to control people's mind and distort the perception of reality, concealing our true masters, foreigners, and women. Yep. That's the one. Just kidding. That's the reality we live in right now. Foreigners and women control your lives. Kind of democracy, maybe? Like to think it's a dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells me it's not. Our leaders are fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steeds. They're governed by an intelligent machine that performs calculations to determine the freest market. Everyone hustles and grinds like a badass visionary. This one's really funny. You consider this one's really funny? I think the vaguest answer would be the most likely for her to admit or acknowledge that I know nothing. The most vague. Everything else is like weirdly specific. None of them are right though.
No, sadly not. Revachol is what's called a zone of control under an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition.
Knowing this lady though, she's so nice.
We have no government of our own, and
yeah,
what
exactly.
democracy we
That's
have
too much
is
of a truc. It'll expose
market-driven.
us.
Meaning, buying is voting.
If there's no government, how come there are cops? I don't even know what to say. I'm so disappointed. Yeah, why are there cops?
Oh dear, this is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself.
No idea.
There aren't really any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution.
Check this shit out.
But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now.
She's so cute.
She's
like
realized
fidgety.
you really are brain damaged.
No! So, how do I do?
You didn't do very well, dear.
No,
I
didn't
look like you're
pass.
having trouble remembering things. History and places. Remembering reality in a word. It's very odd.
What is this revolution you
A defeat, I'm afraid. The people of this archipelago tried to build something new. Something different. The rest of the world didn't like it, so they came and ended it.
Dang.
This was 42 years ago.
What does this have to do with there not being any cops?
It has something to do with everything. I really don't know
I
how
probably
to
have to wait
explain it
another
better.
day for her to ruminate and then I get her quest? Or do it as a thought
Someone
thing?
more educated in these things than me? Someone rich, maybe. Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
Well, I'm acquainted with a few.
But thank you, sweetie. You did make me forget about my worries for a while.
I'll probably help you. What expedition is your
Just
husband
some
on?
field work, sweetie. Morel is a highly trained scientist. He and his assistant Gary are studying an extremely rare species of insect. But they should have returned by now. They were just going down the coast across the water lock to set a few traps. He said they'd be back on Monday. What could be keeping them?
She sighed.
The water lock. That was broken. Could this be it?
Water lock is... The water lock to the other side of the coast is broken. They're probably just stuck.
Oh my. What happened to the water lock?
I really don't know.
Well, whatever the cause,
I have a feeling
I'm
I
thankful.
drove like a
You
vehicle
spared me
into it
another
or something.
sleepless night.
That's where my car went. Well, whatever the cause, I'm thankful you've spared me another sleepless.
Listen, sweetie, I hate to ask, but
I
if
have a
your
feeling.
investigation happens to take you to the other side of the coast,
I've played
please do
like
keep
20
an eye
hours
out
of
for
this
my
game, but I
husband.
did not beat it.
This will surely lead to a cryptozoological mystery with that extremely rare insect.
So right.
Yes, some left-field scientific research
I love
is
when my
exactly
different
what you need right now.
My different buffs
Funk up
talk
that
to each other.
vanilla murder
They're all
investigation.
schizo.
And if you see him, let him know Lena is
Yeah,
waiting
my
for
murder
him here at the
investigation's
Whirling.
boring. Let's
He
go
gets
find
so
some
tangled up in his
cryptids.
work that he may not know the water lock's been repaired. And it's cold out there. Oh, you're such a dear. Thank you, sweetie. Oh dear, I'm not sure where to begin.
Husband look like.
Well, his expression is slightly grumpy, but his eyes are always bright and curious, like a small boy's. And his palms are quite coarse from all the field work, but he's quite gentle.
None of these are like fucking descriptors of like his looks.
You
though.
can't go around Revachol feeling grown men's hands.
Yeah,
If
can
you
you
want to
like
find
tell
her
me what his
husband,
hair looks
you
like or
need
something?
more concrete
I
information.
ain't touching a bunch of hands. She.
Oh, well, he's a bit shorter than you, but with a larger frame. And he has longish white hair, usually a bit uncombed. You might say wild, even. One other thing, he'll likely have all kinds of field gear on him, even if he's not out in the reeds, you know, just in case. We'll be celebrating our 16th anniversary this
Long-haired
autumn.
old dude.
Not the most numerically satisfying anniversary,
gear.
but I like the less obvious milestones
Bulky
even more
old
somehow.
dude with white hair.
Via dating agency, I'm ashamed to say.
That's
I was
cutesy.
looking to get back into the scene after recovering from my accident. And he just divorced. We hit it off, and, well, here we are.
Smiles wistfully.
She's skipping over some important parts. Perhaps you'll find out more later.
I hope I've been useful.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your copo type.
It better be super cop. Super disco cop. Super disco cop. Super disco cop.
Guess.
Disco cop. Super disco cop. An option? Sort of weapon cop?
No, you're the sorry cop.
What?
The cop who's sorriest.
What?
Let's make it official then, shall we?
No. What are the other ones?
Oh, you know, Apocalypse, Superstellar.
I want the Superstellar one.
Interesting cop, Liquid Shadow cop. But you're
We know I
too
want
sorry to
Liquid
say those
Shadow
things.
cop.
So,
We are
here we go.
not the sorry cop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm not the sorry cop. Fucking they're gonna be sorry. You know, I'm actually not the sorry cop. I changed my mind. Won't the other cop of types be jealous?
No, you
refuse.
don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry.
No!
They'll be super, super fine. It'll be totally okay.
Fuck you!
Wow. Okay. Fuck off. Maybe we were wrong about you then.
I ain't no fucking sorry cop. Hi, dick. Big out a little. Hello.
Can I help you?
Wait, I can't ask him about the phone. But I did pay for the day. Okay. When does him come back? These guys, we're still waiting for Kim.
Looks like the circus left town.
I want to gather
But
a
the
little bit
clowns
more
are
things
still
before I
here.
go back, so I'm not running back and forth so often. To be honest, George. Like, I do plan on talking to her again, but I want to, like, have more to go through. Could impress these guys. Circus. I want to take an attempt though. Just
Looks
There's a
like
method to
the
my
circus
madness.
left town, but the clowns are still here.
I found 8 sets of footprints, but there's only 7 of you. Where's the 8th Hardy Boy?
What are you talking about, madman? There's no 8th Hardy Boy. There's 7 of us, and we're all here.
Sizes you up.
Or what? You want to be the 8th Hardy Boy? We ain't hiring.
Fuck
Actually, boss, we've been talking and we think she could maybe...
She could maybe what? She?
This person Glenn wants to hire. He really respects her.
She?
She? So there's an 8th Hardy, and it's a Hardy girl. Who might it be? Elizabeth? The gardener?
Not Liz the gardener. Wait, Liz is what they called the lawyer. So do you think the gardener is a front and she's the lawyer? Liz, Elizabeth, shit ass. I am winning so hard. I'm getting good information today.
Shut the fuck up, Glenn!
Ooh.
I do the talking here. Now what the fuck do you want, cop?
Glenn spilled the tea.
It has to be good if he won't let you pursue it.
Sorry, boss.
But she's too small to be the 8th person.
I've got nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time? I am not.
You could be Liz.
She
You
says
could be
dryly.
anything. You could even be a model.
Glenn's in love. Glenn's in love. Aww.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
Were you supposed to say that in front of me?
Obviously, I'm a lawyer, a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union. I would urge you to consider what you say to my clients.
She crosses her arms. What are you gonna do to me?
What are we going to do to you?
Starts laughing. It's a cold laughter, devoid of joy.
The union isn't going to do anything to you. It is not a crime syndicate. It is a labor organization.
I don't know.
Goddamn right it is.
She just admitted it. I didn't even have to fucking ask her. She's been saying she's a gardener every fucking time until now.
If anything, It is the RCM who do things to people. But we digress. I am being aggressive? Listen, you moral and unlucky. You are part of a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you are their bodyguard.
I'm literally solving a murder?
Fuck yeah.
Tall, broad-shouldered man takes a sip of his beer. Fuck off, Titus. You barely
So
understand
ask
what's
what
going
you
on.
came
You're
to
just
ask,
following the money.
or get back to your commanders.
Like that. Good start. Take it a step further. Armed uprising. I don't know where you heard that, but you're wrong. I'm not gonna get it. Privatization is not unlawful. It's cool and funny. Ooh, cunny. Cool and funny. The world needs a financial buffer zone. Like that. Good start. Let's take it a step.
Let's.
You know what? I'm gonna come back to that. But who's the blonde lady upstairs? Shower and sleep.
This is not the cleanest bathtub in the world, but it's cleaner than you are. Ah, that soap scum smell. It smells like life, at least compared to you. The bathtub slowly fills with water. The water beckons.
Bath time.
The water
Dress
is
yourself
only
and
warm,
submerge.
but still comforting, like amniotic fluid. A few beer cans are bobbing up and down along your
My
flanks,
tummy keeps
like sad
growling.
duckies.
I should have ate something.
You feel nice and lonely, and so tired.
I'm gonna take the beer can.
Now you are alone with your thoughts in the tub. But it's easier than being alone with your thoughts outside the tub.
Finger in the tub. Imagine something.
You see the corpse. You can still smell the cadaver on you. It's going to take more than one bath to get rid of that stench. Then, houses along a narrow street. A video rental. Darkness on the planet's curvature. Your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools.
That take like an hour? About 30 minutes.
The waterline recedes as you stand. You are cold now. Your clothes stick to your still moist skin.
Ew, I didn't even towel off or nothing. Wash off the scent of death. Words fail to describe how rank it smells here. They should have said.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face,
Electrochemistry
adorned with the
attempt
expression.
to stop the expression. Use your chain cutters to. We can do both. Okay, we're gonna save. Fix this hot running water to fix the issue. I think I'm gonna put something on the oven too.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression. The faucet is
Oh
quite
yeah,
terribly
nailed
mangled,
it.
but you just might be able to twist its parts into place. You handle the chain cutters deftly, applying just enough pressure.
I'm literally a
The faucet
superstar
regains
cop and a
recognizable
plumber.
shape. The
Oh,
steam
mommy,
stops.
Ate sushi today? Oh, I
Told
shouldn't
you
get
that you
takeout,
needed
but I'm
those
so
chain
lazy.
cutters. Everything is connected.
Nice.
Everything has a
I
purpose.
fully healed without using any substances.
The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it. I
I could try to stop the expression with. +2 because no more Steam. This doesn't give. I like. Got the tweaker gloves. Yellow pants. Now
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore.
Still impossible. I'm going to spend because I've been resisting spending. I just want to see what happens when I stop making that creepy ass fucking face. Yeah. I have 2 level up. Just for science. What if we changed our expression and never able to smile again? Risk I'm willing to take.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. It's barely covered in steam anymore. It's your face in the mirror, adorned with...
That added like 3%! Okay, I'm just gonna have schizo face for the rest of my life, I guess. That's like an impossible metric to hit. What the fuck? Ah. Anyway. Wait. Wait. Am I not saved? What the f- Oh, did I not save since then? I swear I saved standing right in front- Oh. I swear I saved standing right in front of the mirror, didn't I? Oh, I went to the autos. Oh. Holy shit, I was so scared. Oh. Bro, I'm so fucking scared, dog. Now can I take this? Ah. 4:15. When is he coming? Does it say when he's coming back? Poker on the balcony. 21. I gotta go there at 9. Get hold of sad song. Okay. I know of. Access. Infusion of the Renee and Gestapo. All. I'm gonna use Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients for drugs. I need to late nights. What vehicle driver is still out there? Moving a body and filing paperwork must take a lot of... I mean, I'd imagine so. I don't even know how long he has to go. How far he has to go to get to where he... And then how can Kim leave if the bridge is fucking broken? No one else is able to leave, but Kim can leave? Fucking sick. Government marked field. None of these say when Kim's coming back. I bug Kuno again for the armor facts. I guess I could take a nap.
The bed is still cold from the broken window.
I think I just need to waste time. Isn't there a bench I can just sit on? I swear there was a bench. The next day? Oh, I get a whole day without Kim? I thought he was coming back today. Okay, we'll ask him, Kuno, about the armor. Sweet tunes pumping. So depressed without a body to throw things at.
Fuck does Kuno care?
The body, what do you know about it?
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
This is where you quickly ask him questions. Real cop questions. Like a cop.
Where's the rest of his armor?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. That fucking had one thing majorly wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
Mutant, you say?
Do you remember how he looked? Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
Wait, he threw what away? You mean he threw
Kuno
it away?
tried to get the helmet on. It was too big.
Forms to kick off on a imaginary helmet.
Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That
Threw
shit
the helmet in the
means nothing
sea.
to Kuno.
The helmet would have evidence about him getting shot in the head.
That shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk.
So Zen, the Zen of Kuno. Buddha Kuno.
You wanna fuck on someone about that armor?
God saves
Go
of
fuck the
saves Governor
moustache
smiling
union
on
fuck.
you. Hell
The
yeah,
jolly
buddy.
troubadour shit at the gate.
What do you mean troubadour?
Yeah, cocking boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker? Came around talking about cows or some shit? Came around pretending like he cares about cows?
What the fuck is he talking about?
Yes, you met him at the gates. The one with the boots and the jolly smile.
Oh, mañana.
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor.
Dang.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
I don't want him to feel fruity though.
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno Day. Kuno feels sorry for you, loser pig. Kuno's doing pity now.
Alright, what other kind of pity you got for me, kiddo?
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or you may be paranoid. That is also a possibility, sire.
Yeah, he was.
Kuno's fucking. Kuno uses the fucking for target practice.
Kuno, don't fuck corpses.
He's trying to hide the
How you get
fact
cock
that he
rot,
doesn't
my
know.
lad? You don't want cock rot. You don't want prions disease to enter your pee-pee hole. So, you don't know anything. I meant, who was he? He died.
Kuno knows what you meant. Kuno's not a snitch. That's all. Trying to make Kuno sing into the popo phone. You're testing Kuno.
Get
I
lost.
got what I wanted off of him.
Kuno doesn't.
Manana knows. Yana knows. Okay. Keep making me stop running. I want to run everywhere. Mañana. ¿Dónde está mañana? Also, you the fat fuck. Are you the fat fuck he's talking? Other guys built like crazy huge. Like no human should be built like that.
Hola, Wandering Man. How can I help you?
That weasel I visited, turns out he's one hell of a colonial mug collection. Why are you striking? Kuno told me you're supposed to know about the armor.
Yeah, the janitor who gave me the key to his apartment said the guy's a bit of an asshole.
His mug collection is presented antiquated social values. See how we're all busy concentrating on racist mugs the ruleless class wants? A man with such a funny mug collection can't be so bad. All I'm saying is he had a lot of mugs.
Like I said before, I don't know much about this weasel, but the bossman said he's a real piece of work. Thanks for
Touches
helping
his
out,
beret.
friend.
You know, it says you know about the armor.
The little boy had it good on his promise.
Promise?
To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
What happened?
I was asked to look into that armor situation. Official Union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know?
Damn.
So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, the cops in his pocket.
Kuno
And he's the
threatens
king
to
of
rape
Jamrock.
literally everyone who speaks to him. It's kind of hilarious.
Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
So Kuno used us too, huh? What, you scared? The probe into the armor. What did you even learn?
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk Union man about some armor.
Anything else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
Sorts.
I did some research into this armadura.
Hello!
Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
He explains with a wry smile. How then?
In parts. 4 in total. The helmet was the first to go. The
4
kid says he
parts.
tore it off and kicked it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove. So, as I count, there are 2 parts missing. The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left off. Too much hassle. More like a job for some militia.
4 pieces of armor up for grabs then. I already sent the boots away.
I guess you won't be collecting them all then. That's less work for you at least.
What if I want to? I must assemble them all to unlock the true power of the armor. Hold up, 4 pieces. Helmet, cuirass, gauntlets, boots. What about the leggings?
Oh, they're just gone. They don't exist anymore, if they ever did at all. Forget about them. I did.
Gives you a jolly shrug. Find 1 piece of it, 1 is enough. Might actually have better things.
Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need armored too. The one the bullet hits.
Yeah. But what do you mean the one that the bullet hits? How do you know he's shot in the head?
Good luck if you go for those boots though. You'd have an easier time wresting the spurs off a boyadero than getting them off him.
So Kuno used us, huh? What? Scare
It's
you?
a minor nuisance. It's all good.
Contemplates and takes a swig from his flask.
He thinks, not yet. Better to get this business out of the way. Sweeter then.
I need something that proves the impact.
No problem.
That happened, whether or not
If
it
you see
happened
that
with
kid,
the armor
thank
on
him
or
from Call Me Mañana. Thank him for showing me the way.
Who do you think killed? Ow. Eventually, I think that guy knows way the fuck more than he's letting on.
Right to work! Right to work! Shame on you!
Who are all these strike breakers?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests.
The man runs his hand through his steadily graying military haircut.
We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If Union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
Roll here.
We were promised work. We'd be in there, working, if the bastards hadn't shut the gates.
He points at the gates. And you're unable to breach the entrance?
Main gate's locked. Would take heavy ordnance to bust it open. Could try to get in through the secretary's office. Door's locked. The guards blocking the way to the access panel. And I don't mean the scrawny mess punk either. I mean head measurer. Or whatever he is.
You considered storming in, like all of you. Why don't you just talk to the head
Yeah,
measurer?
that giant up there on the bridge you talked to. Head measurer. Won't let the workers by. The access panel is right behind him.
Habaku one guy B, you seem capable.
Bad. Standing on a narrow bridge, he's got a strategically advantageous position. And he's trained. I don't know how the Union has a trained killer up there. But that one's no joke, and my men are tired and hungry. They're warriors.
Yeah, he's like, he might
not
actually
fighters.
be bigger than head measurer. Considered storming in, like all of you?
Why don't you go arrest them instead? I'm sure they've done plenty
have
of criminal
jurisdiction
shit.
here.
They have that look.
What are you gonna do now?
Wait! They might go home eventually, or get drunk. Leave the access panel unguarded, or the company sends someone to reason with them. Unexpected situation, but we hold the pressure on until someone makes a mistake. Then it's our time. We strike.
Fighters. Oh. Oh, I've got a shit ton of speed in this truck. What truck is this? Whose truck is this? Got 2 jars of speed. Ma'am, it's your truck.
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her hands.
Hell
In the
yeah,
background,
baby!
the radio plays.
I have so much speed now. Press the armor, find at least one. Get the hang. This grandma has no fucks to give. And she's right beside the truck. Okay, in the middle of the night, someone remind me to go check out that one green truck in the bottom corner. Because that shit had
Looking
drugs
for
in
something?
it. That argument all. Depends on be hauling.
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
This been going on.
The strike? Oh, they've been at it for a while. A month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so.
What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples.
Apples.
Apples is exactly the kind of thing you'd say if you had something to hide.
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
The argument about?
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races.
Bits on the ground.
Not the most popular topic nowadays, with a coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
I get it. Someone has to be the unpopular guy. Oh, so you're just a racist. Makes sense. To be honest, I can't really remember what that means. Please explain on second thought. Listen. I get it. Someone has to be the unpopular guy.
I'm not the only one. Look, I've
What?
read books. The science of racial theory has all been proved, even if some people don't want to accept it.
Eh?
People who've studied these things say that we are superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
You can really tell you're a prime example of superior design. Can I slap his belly?
Open your eyes. Haven't you noticed something different lately?
Superior
An
units.
unfortunate downturn, maybe? Huh? When members of the superior race cease to believe in their innate superiority, they stop competing for resources.
Yeah, if anything, that should have only morality damaged me if Kim was beside me. And what's the problem with that then?
The problem? The damn kips are showing a real good game lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And all the other introduced species out there, breeding like rabbits. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
This guy's a lorry driver, though. He can't be the cup guy, because I already showed him the
Cultural
cup.
victory.
It's funny, but
What is this then?
wait, what's cultural victory?
It's what the kips of Boogie Street are going for, right under our noses. And the others too, on the radio. Heard any chansons lately? Heard any motetos or leader? No. Dominating culture is how
Oh no,
they
the
plan
white
to
man's
win.
music is
This to themselves.
disappearing. Ooh.
It's true. Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races. Who knows what might happen if people don't stay in their birthplace? You might end up with a new sub-race. With unknown
me, I'm a
characteristics
sub-race.
leading to extra
I'm a
competition.
sub-race human.
That's why you've got to control the offspring.
Yeah, I think I can get down with racism. Yeah, I'm not too down with this. Why don't you just go fuck yourself? Yeah, I can get
Good.
down.
If
Be
we,
my
the
friends, you
evening
can tell me what's
people,
in your lorry.
pull together, we can form a bulwark against these troubled times.
We totally
Root out
could,
the
buddy.
forces that seek
Just
to
me and you.
undermine the well-being of our people.
Me and you. Lorry man, what's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
He takes a long drag on his cigarette. Why not?
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Mirizza.
Yeah,
Safri,
drugs are for brown
Ilmara.
people. Give
They
me
take
your
the
drugs
money
right
from
now.
our local
Confiscated.
junkies here and then use it
On
to
behalf of the
outcompete
Browns.
us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
So true, though. I loved being a part of the system. Hold on, but they make alcohol in Ilmara, too. I was told they do. So, I take it you're not smuggling drugs out of Martinez? Please, listen, I agree. It's our responsibility to keep the poison off the streets of Revachol, right? Maybe he knows of somebody else who might be involved in the drug traffic. Yeah, same with alcohol, yeah?
I don't go for that foreign piss. Proper booze is made in Mundi. Or sometimes I like a dram of that Yugograd vodka. Koikos and worse much, but they do no booze.
I mean, the Slavs get a pass because of their alcohol. Just like real life. I take it you're not smuggling drugs. Yeah, let's keep that shit off the streets together, shall we?
Look, I'm gonna be straight with you since you're my kin. I don't know shit, and if I did, I wouldn't tell you. You're a cop. I'm not an idiot.
Oh, yeah? Takes a puff of his cigarette. Hold on. What are you still hanging around here for? Most of the camioneers have already left.
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking around at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
God, this guy sure has a way with words.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
I did see one lorry with the trailer door open way wide open. You know what happened?
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved his country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some kip boys smashed his lock and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it.
So he just left his lorry there?
Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
Takes a long suck from his cigarette, appearing to savor the taste.
If they were getting drunk inside the whirling in rags, how could they know who broke into the lorry?
Well, if you were in the whirling, how do you know it was the Kips? Bad for him, I guess. Serves him right. You think that's that guy who's like so fucking knackered that he's been sleeping at the bar on that one stool for like the last 2 days? Guy that I stole, I like licked the alcohol off the table beside him. I think it's that guy. Also, like, if you were at the Whirling, how did you know?
What? Aren't we allowed to say that he's a kips who do all the stealing around here? That's not road to science, man.
Like, is this like black people? If it's not you, then who's running drugs out of Terminal B? Eh?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang. That beady-eyed South Samaran.
The Chinese dude?
His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
Eh?
He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman.
$50 shoes. I don't fucking trust that guy either.
Stuff he stole after he broke the seal.
Me buying $50 shoes is him laundering his drug money.
Just follow the smell. It smells like apricot and oil when you're nearby. Seriously, though, he's usually just a little bit south of here. Down
Thanks,
the other
racist
canal.
lorry
You can't miss
driver.
him. Just
I still don't
watch
even know
yourself.
this guy's name yet, but he's a real one.
His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, all right? 100%.
He nods in a sagely manner and then takes another puff of his cigarette.
Guess so.
Well, damn, that was informative. Thank you. Oh, and the twilight is coming. Almost the evening. No Kim yet. I'm gonna talk to the other yellow man. Oh.
You see a Samaran street vendor surrounded by a motley assemblage of goods. When he realizes you're looking at him, his face breaks into a wide, welcoming grin. The name Sileng is embroidered over his breast pocket.
Happy shopping, officer! Everything's cool here.
He gives you a thumbs up.
You see a Samaran's the name.
Happy shopping, officer! Everything's cool here.
Yeah, what's so cool?
Everything's cool. The goods are cool, the customers are cool, the place is cool. And one more thing, officer.
Am I cool?
From out on the bay, a cool wind gathers. It sweeps into the city, tugging at the textiles hanging around the stand.
Shut up, Shivers. He was
Some
about to call me
distance away,
cool.
the sound of a tin can clattering across the street.
Okay, very cool.
You're very cool.
Yeah!
Bang, 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 bang!
He makes both heads into finger pistols and fires a few finger bullets into the air. Bang, 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 bang! Really? You think I'm cool? I'm not cool. Whether I'm cool is unimportant. I'm a police officer with questions for you. Really? You think I'm cool?
Oh, yes! You got style. You got personal style. You know what you like.
He surveys his He surveys his consumerist kingdom with an air of satisfaction.
You like premium menswear. Look around and browse. Everything looks cool on a guy like you. Take your time.
Wow, I got about $18 burning a hole in my pocket. He settles back into a pile of boxes. You're
Don't
saying.
be distracted by the flattery and funny man act. Questions.
42. Ooh. Persuade him to give you some money. Ooh, that's tempting. Where are you from, Sileng?
Me? It's a boring story, officer. Who cares about the past? I'm all business now. All Revachol.
Oh, yeah?
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes known as the Apricot Suzerainty, an archipelago in the Samaran Isola.
Not a local. You're from the Apricot Suzerainty. Suzerainty, right?
Apricot Suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Sea Guy archipelago was colonized by Revachol. It's a bit of a slur, in other words.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that. I meant to say, don't fret, let him answer. Okay, so I called him a slur. We're moving on.
That's right, officer. But it's a bad scene for business there. Too many regulations.
He doesn't seem to mind I called him a slur.
Independent local entrepreneur.
He's just like me for real.
Hey, why not support this local entrepreneur? You can start by buying a pair of sexy pants or cool sunglasses. Maybe some macaroni?
Macaroni rhetoric. I'll give it a shot. See if he can give me some money.
Start with a little compliment, then work your way up from there. This is about business, remember.
I'm gonna take his money. Hey, you seem like a really successful entrepreneur. Would you like to support a member of the local police force?
Oh, okay.
Man stops
But
his
why,
face
officer?
suddenly. Think of it as an investment.
An investment? What kind of investment?
An investment, a highly experimental human being like me. My risk-reward ratio is insane. Oh my god, I need to put that in my channel description. I'm a policeman. I have an investment in good relations with the RCM. It's an investment into your customer base. Prime and pump, man. Oh my god, wait, this one is just essentially asking him for a bribe. My risk-reward ratio is insane! One day only. Okay. Investment, customer base, pump it up, man. I'm a policeman. Investment, good relations with the RCM. This is literally bribery. I think I'm gonna go with literally bribery because I'm super cop.
I hear you, officer. What kind of a sum are we talking about here?
$1 million? Whoa! Ooh.
Officer, do I look like a drug lord? I don't have that kind of money. Be reasonable here.
You do look like a drug lord. Fine, give me 10.
Sounds like a fair deal all around.
Somewhere, not so distant, Officer Chad Tilbrook refuses a bribe from a local hood. He doesn't know you've just made his job, and the job of all honest cops, a little bit harder.
Take that, Chad Tilbrook. Sanctimonious prick. I have $10. So what's your stance on drug dealing?
Drugs? I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives.
For a moment, he's unsure how to respond.
Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
Tasty, tasty drugs. Kisses his fingers. Super into drugs. We're looking for a lorry driver transporting drugs into the harbor. He or she is in a traffic. I'm super into drugs.
That's very cool. A lot of the coolest detectives do drugs. Sadly, I don't have any drugs on sale. Or at my home, or on my person.
He smiles. You're suspicious as fuck. It's also snowing now. Isn't that lovely?
Sir, it appears to be true. No drugs in sight. Not in the box of sunglasses or under the speakers.
How do we know they're not under the speakers? And that's why he doesn't want anybody to buy the speakers, because they're filled with drugs.
That's even cooler. You investigating that and all. But, I am not a lorry driver. I'm just a street vendor. I don't know anything about that.
A blatant lie, sire. Yet he tells it with
Damn.
such conviction. We'd believe him if we didn't know better.
You are a lorryman. Other drivers have identified you and your lorry.
Who said that? It's the fat racist, right?
Eh?
I bet it's him. He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does. He's a hater.
I like how his accent is mildly Indian. That's kind of hilarious. So, you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder, and he's an asshole.
He stops to think.
Realizing he can't get out of it. Smart man.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This is my dream.
Feeling my sources tell me that you're the one transporting drugs. Stop squirming. What do you know about the drug operation at the harbor? So you're embarrassed to tell me. This is hard. Okay, I want to pick the right one. Okay. I feel like I'm making progress here. Got embarrassed.
Exactly. It's such a small part of my life. It's in the rear view mirror now. I'm climbing out of that hole with ingenuity.
What do you know about the drug operation? My sources say you're... I could straight accuse him and then have him like try to counter lie, because his lies are pretty obvious. That and he's got a real knack for admitting things. Stop squirming. I don't want to accuse him of... This is too vague, man. What do you know? Okay, I think I'm going to accuse him because he won't tell me what he knows if I keep it that vague. Because I've already gotten one accurate accusation.
No! That's insane! It's the fat hater. He's been eyeing me for a week and he sent you here. Maybe he's the one, huh? Have you thought about that?
Stop squirming and tell me what you know.
Nothing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get involved with that crowd.
What crowd?
Crowd. You know, the drug crowd.
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
It wasn't some drug crowd. You know exactly who they are. You're wasting my time. Tell me who the fuck is transporting drugs. Okay, well, if you don't know, then I'll tell your employer that you have been selling his stuff. Oh, he's selling the stuff from outside of his lorry.
Okay, look. There's bad people here doing bad things. That's all I know. Please don't get me into this mess. I've been in Revachol for 15 years, working my way up.
He looks and lowers his voice.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table. Zoom in on it.
Gonna get you. If you don't want to get into this mess, raise your voice. You have to give us the reason to move on. We're buddy shilling. Help me out. No one will know it was you. Do I play the buddy game? I called him a slur. I don't think I can get away with that. I'm gonna assert my dominance. If you don't want to get into this, you have to give us a reason to move on.
It's a she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her, she's no lady.
Trans?
Interesting. Could this driver be connected
old lady?
to the Hardy Boys?
The other drivers who talk. Is the lady driver the old woman back there? Dazed out and strange?
I don't know. Maybe. If she is, I haven't gone near her. I don't get...
It could be. She was strange. He's not ruling her out.
Or these other drivers who have
all
talked.
of them. I don't know. I told you all.
He's aching to get back to his usual shtick. All this whispering is bad for business.
She'd be associated with the Hardy Boys.
I don't know. I'm not local. I don't know anything about that. All right. Very cool. Let's cap this off with a purchase. A pair of funky sunglasses, detective. You deserve.
Now. By shift. Bro's selling off all the groceries he's trying to fucking transport. That's so funny. I told him I would tattletale.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
Searches for the right expression. What do you see in my eyes? Your despair, some change. I heard the drivers, I heard one of the drivers is a woman, but I don't think she's here. You know about the lady driver?
I don't want to talk about that.
What? Shifts around suddenly uncomfortable, and then he looks away. I don't mean to pry, but I need your help. Like she's involved in drug trafficking. I don't want to tell him that. Why, do you know something? What is it?
Man, I was hoping she'd catch a break.
Shakes his
All
head.
I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She isn't some mastermind evildoer. And I don't know where she is.
Who's she to you?
A friend? An acquaintance. I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
Tell me what she looked like.
A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
Color?
Blue and violet. Dyed.
Blue and violet?
It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
A woman who dyes her hair.
Then she may have dyed it again.
Give me a name?
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the lady driver. She kept her name a secret. From me too. Now I see why.
Again, not a lie as far as you can tell.
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go. Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much.
And you can't just let it go. It's a part of a police investigation.
That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation.
I'm after his manic pixie dream girl.
The girl's troubled.
He
If
doesn't
you
even
hunt
know her
her down, she may
name.
not
That's so
survive.
sad.
I can't have that
Hello,
on my
Fallen
conscience.
Rose. Say she's troubled.
She's got the
How?
darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
Share this with you.
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
Not snitching, it's a few questions. Come on, man. Life's just a joke. Told everyone's afraid of her, and you're not?
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
The violent life include drug trafficking.
Well, it looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind. The way it worked. The trouble it was giving her.
When she left, did you just leave her lorry behind?
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
Damn, this guy's such a bro.
He's right. There are other options. The raceman. The grey-haired woman. Maybe she knows something. Wait, this guy says they're friends.
Damn, there's a lot of
Then
inner opinions.
acquaintances. And he's okay with others ratting her out.
I don't think they were friends.
Push Tommy and it will break his heart and his spirit.
It is his.
Don't
I'm really think that Tommy's magic, like she was his manic pixie dream girl. You know, that was his Ramona Flowers moment. Poor guy, I will break his heart if I push too hard. So, if you're right with others, if you're all right with ratting other people's out, you just don't want your own hands dirty. Put yourself in my shoes, dude. I need another investigation. I need this for another investigation too. It's important. She's a suspect and I need you to tell me where she is or I cannot finish. Should I just let him seethe in his heartbreak? Damn. Damn. Bro is hung the fuck up.
Thank you, friend. Wow, this makes me feel like I should pick up smoking again.
You've literally
Good luck
been
with my
smoking
rhymes,
the
too.
entire fucking time! I'm sorry, I didn't mean to yell. I'm like, he just gaslights me constantly. Play the music. No, not that one. Really did take
Hello,
up smoking
compatriot.
again.
You have something to discuss?
No. You're giving me a runaround. Where's the lady driver?
I don't know what you're talking about.
First you knew ceiling didn't do it. First, you knew ceiling didn't. Tell me which one. Oh, alright then. Why are you smirking?
Listen up, fuckwit. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything. You're useless.
And who does scare you, the lady driver?
I ain't saying nothing.
Isn't saying nothing saying something? Or did I just blow your mind?
Yes, you are. Station. You get violent. Your brother, remember? Who's the lady driver? Don't get in trouble.
I'm not in trouble right now, and I don't have to tell you a single thing.
Ah, fuck.
Now,
Come
I
on.
don't know what you're talking about.
First, you knew ceiling didn't.
He did something. He stole his employer's goods and another honest lorryman's job. You know,
Marks and grins.
I don't think you're as down with our fight as you'd like me to believe, brother.
Damn
Why
it, I
is the
should have
saffron
saved
man
Scum.
still there? Talk to him. I don't know anything. Listen up, fuckwit. You don't scare me. You cops don't run Revachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run anything. I ain't saying nothing.
Isn't saying nothing saying something? Or did I just blow your mind?
You are saying something.
What?
Double negative. Saying nothing, nothing. Wait. Not saying nothing means you're saying something.
How about you fuck off? I ain't saying anything.
Saw you snooping, kid. 28. I really wish I saved Scum this.
Men like this only respect two things: strength and fear.
The power of racism will guide me. Show me your lorry fucking right now. The lady's lorry. Where the fuck is it?
Fuck you. I told you. I'm not gonna...
I saw what's inside your fucking cab.
There. His voice grows smaller as yours.
I've been to your fucking lorry. I know where it is. Burn that shit down, you hear me? I'm gonna fuck you for the rest of my life. You understand? I'm gonna fuck you for the rest of my life. You understand? That means I'm gonna keep going even after you die. I like that. That's not the one. It's gonna be this one. I know what's in there. I know what's in there.
Look, fuck you, man. It's some lorry down there. Green, banged up thing. I don't fucking know who she is.
When did she go away?
I don't know. I don't even know her name. She just rolls with the fleet and acts like a big shot. Some
Look at how
dyke,
tiny
probably.
he looks now.
I
This
haven't
is
even
so
seen
funny.
her for days.
His voice is so different. Holy shit. I'm such a Chad, guys. Okay. Where exactly is her lorry?
Past the monument. Down there. The Green Temple. Now, leave me the
That's the one I stole the meth
okay?
from. I had my evidence. I just needed to bully this fat guy a little bit. It helped me feel powerful. Search it though. I already took the meth out of it. Already taken the meth out of it. Search through the lady driver's cabin near the monument. Or no. This? Oh.
This screen found, A to Z, contemporaire, is parked in the shadow of the ruins looming overhead. This is the one he pointed to. The green glow.
Let me at him. Peek in the window.
The glass on the side windows is tinted and covered with dust. You can barely make out the shape of the seat and 2 steering levers. The door is locked. The handle looks shut. There's no picking this lock. The owner has put special care into it. It's a recessed design with a key or a tool, like, say, a pry bar. Good thing you have one.
You later search warrant. Here we have a court order. Court order and
This
search
screen
warrant. That's what
found,
I'm calling
A
them.
to Z, contemporaire, is parked in the shadow of the ruins.
28 is
looming
still
overhead.
pretty ass.
It's seen better days.
Physical instrument. Let me at him. Let me at him. I need to change my outfit as much as I can, and maybe drinking will make me stronger. 28% chance is a gamble. I'm not gonna push my luck again. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Physical instrument tank. You're facing conceptualization. Corpse. I think it gets any or better. That gets me 1. See. How much of it?
This screen found, A to Z, contemporaire, is parked
And then
in
I
the
still have
shadow
the
of the
1 level up
ruins
point.
looming overhead.
Yeah, drinking will probably sure. Little B&E. Can I drink? Is it empty? Or uses left? To be able to drink? No. Used.
This screen found, A to Z.
42. Is it in my wrong hand? Does it matter what hand it's in? Because I have a tool in my hand? Okay, it's... One.
This screen found, A to Z, contemporaire, is parked in the shadow. With a firm grip, you raise the pry bar, a glint of light catching on the tip. Call down the hammer of truth and justice. Release your secrets, Lorry Cabin.
Oh yeah. You could smash it. Say fuck the police and then smash it. Say welcome to Rivershaw, baby, and then smash it. Say I'm sorry and then smash it apologetically. Welcome to Rivershaw! Why would I say fuck the police? I am the police. I just go smash it.
The window shatters and droplets of glass fly everywhere, shattering over the lorry floor and pavement.
Door.
The smell of cigarettes and perfume welcomes you.
Ooh,
the
how
cabin
feminine.
inside is plastered with old movie posters. Actresses smile from the walls. There's a radio transmitter in the front and a toolbox tucked under the driver's seat. Some tools lie scattered near the pedals. There's something odd about the passenger seat. The seating fabric has been pulled tight over the lower side of the seat where the toolbox should be. A metallic drawer slides out from the seat. It's empty, except for a folded newspaper. It's an issue of Périphérique from last Wednesday. A piece of paper falls out
That's
from its
recent.
pages.
Last Wednesday?
It looks like an article ripped out from a radio enthusiast magazine. Complex mathematical equations explain the basics of something called the ULAN frequency system.
I have access to a radio. Check out that frequency.
These formulas look oddly painful. Maybe it's the hangover, but they give you a headache.
I don't know if I'm drunk. You don't know who I am. You don't know what I'm doing.
Slice back into its nest.
See what's under the
rest
covers.
is
I bet
as
it's
it was.
drugs.
Posters, a radio. Voila. A stack of neatly folded papers has been stashed behind the seating fabric. You see 3 maps depicting a large metropolitan area. It's Revachol. Some of its routes and highways have been outlined with a pen. This large map displays the elevated motorway called 881. The intake leading to Martinez is marked with a blue X. There's another X on the off-ramp at a place called the Old South. Toll booths at the intakes are marked with a circle. It looks like there are scant few ways of getting onto the elevated motorway that runs over Jamrock, and this person knows them all. There, hundreds of thousands of motor carriages roar on the 881, high above the mess of brown and red roofs that
We're
is
getting
Jamrock.
some more look
The
at the
commuters
greater
don't even
world
look down.
outside of
The world
Revachol. I think that's
ceases
what
to
Shivers
exist
is.
outside
I don't think it has
windshield.
anything to do with intuitions or creeping people out. It just seems to be like me like remembering what the rest of the world looks like outside of Revachol. Turn the papers, fold open the second map. Where does the road lead?
To Kuro, through the middle-income neighborhoods there, by the river,
That's
and
suburbia.
then to Stella Maris and La Delta for work, while the men
Yeah.
and women of Jamrock scuttle to their fates below the road.
What an interesting way to name it, though. Fold open the second.
This municipal map from the 30s displays a complex system of storm sewers underneath a sub-district called
She's got an underground map.
Old Military Hospital,
Tunnels.
right adjacent
Cartel
to the
tunnels.
41st Precinct. No storm
Huh.
will ever drown Revachol. The great solution to the riddle of history. Wind rips through the empty hallways of the once great military hospital, now just a ruin under an overgrown park. Beneath the hospital, great sewer tunnels hum and vibrate with life of their own.
What does that sound?
The rattle of motor carriages and lorries driving through long-forgotten tunnels, lit by gaslights.
It's the Jews. To the third map.
The final map displays a labyrinth of service tunnels left over from the construction of Motorway 881. A few routes have been marked with a pen, where the tunnels and sewers surface near the eminent domain and a traffic island in central Jamrock by the lake. These service tunnels were probably used during the construction of the foundation beneath the motorway. Looks like the smugglers have infiltrated the road network belonging
So I have
to East
evidence
Motor
of the
Track.
smugglers now. I have their maps. Should I take them?
The cluttered cabin of the abandoned lorry offers no reply. If only Lieutenant Kitsuragi were here to help you piece together the evidence. You stuff the maps back under the seat cover.
Can I bring 'em
Better
back
not to
here?
leave traces of you being here yet.
I smashed the
stars
window. What
look
the fuck are you
silently
talking about? Better not leave traces behind. You fucking smashed the window.
You wedge yourself under the steering wheel to get a better look. Seems like the few tools lying around here, a hammer, a pair of pliers, a rusty wrench, have been casually thrown there by the disorganized driver.
So that's why the toolbox was only used for newspapers. Woman moment.
But one odd detail does catch your eye.
Eh?
A piece of sandpaper has been glued to the throttle.
Huh. Got no grip on them Louboutin high heels that she works in.
Sandpaper adds extra grip.
Could also rub off the pattern of the lorry driver's boot sole.
Matching one of the footprints found from the crime scene, which means that the missing lady driver was
The
present
damaged
at the
boot.
lynching.
Oh my god, it wasn't Kuno's dad. Okay. Wait, the missing Aide Hardy. Also the one running the drug trade. What a handful. First the drug smuggling, now this. Deep is the rabbit hole goal. Women, always the most deceitful. Voids. Am I right? Yeah.
Looks like it, yes.
First drug smuggling, now this, how deep does it
You've
go?
identified the missing 8th person at the lynching. Do you think that Hardy and his boys had anything to do with the drug trade?
The entire union might be involved, maybe even all of Martinez. They were very, 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 very open about the fact that everyone supports them having their own civilian militia. Those jerks, definitely. Not necessarily. The lady driver could have kept the drug trade secret. This would fit what Joyce told us, but it seems like the schizo answer, though. Got the shifty eyes. Fit what Joyce told us, but I don't want to make it.
You should probably still talk to them, see what they've got to say for themselves. The movie stars are still smiling from the walls. These are movie posters featuring starlets from long-forgotten films from the 20s, the teens, even the 90s of the last century. One of them particularly catches your eye, a centerfold of an ingenue attached right above the back seat. There's definitely perfume in the air. It's spicy, with a hint of amberette.
Oh, it must have been within the last
couple
couple of days if I can still smell her. Wonder, what is that smell?
The remnants of a sweet juniper-scented perfume. Probably Grenade number 5.
How do I know that? By the centerfold.
The actress is draped in a sheath dress, one of her shoulders bared. The faded remains of an autograph run across the poster. She's looking past the camera. Wait, doesn't she?
Wait, how do you know so much about perfume?
But you can't put your finger on whom exactly. This is Tip Tijon, a starlet from the dawn of cinematography, less known for her talent than her tragic, untimely death.
What happened to her?
She wasted away in a drug den called the Door to the River, not far from here on Boogie Street. A mixture
Dang,
of
she was a
cocaine and
junkie.
morphine. She was afraid of the world and the camera too.
Oh, you think the lorry driver's a lesbo? Short dyed hair. Don't look at my hair. Enough about
The
the
actresses
posters.
and the rear actor all smile you a warm goodbye.
Many such
A
cases.
radio transmitter
I don't know what
is
you're talking
attached
about.
to the dashboard.
What could he
and a
possibly mean by
toolbox
this?
sits under the driver's seat. Looks like the frequency dial is absent. It requires a key to work, but the key has been removed. The peculiar frequency tableau indicates that at least 128 stations have been saved on this radio.
Definitely a drug trafficking vehicle.
It has to be an advanced model to fit so many frequencies next to each other without blending them together.
Why would anyone need so many radios? Well, that's kind of obvious. I mean, the actress said, oh, sure. Is there anything else I can...
Not without the dial key, no. Unclear. For contact, the smell of 1,000
Contacting
cigarettes,
an entire
some
fleet of
dead
lorries, for
actresses,
example.
and a rusty old
Central
toolbox
nerve
under the
system.
seat.
So not only is she a trafficker, she's the central nerve system of it. Smell of 1,000 cigarettes, some dead actresses, a rusty old toolbox.
You close the rusty old lorry door. You're
Guess we can ask the Hardys. The Hardy Boys. Coming to solve the mystery. The raging clues. Out of my way, I'm walking here. Casually with my crowbar. Why do I run like that? I have like autistic raptor hands. What this mean? Yeah, put your arm up so you look more like a human. There you go. The boombox is a masking tool. Basically seems like the lorry is some kind of radio. It might even still be functional without that button.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Should I keep forgetting to save before I do stuff like that? Probably gonna be a big one. So I'm tying in the murder with the drug trafficking thing. We solve all the cases at once, okay? Well, Sherlock on this bitch.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Guess what? I've connected you to the drug trade.
Like hell you have. There is no local drug trade. This place is as clean as a rifle.
That's what somebody with the drug trade would say.
Ask the local junkies how clean your streets are in precinct 41 kilos.
You're right, there is no local drug trade. Except you. Points at Titus. Forget it. I'm gonna point at him.
That's a mighty interesting theory.
Rubs his
I
jaw.
guess that's what you would need to do, theoretically. A big, strong, state-run monopoly would outcompete the runts on the street.
Yeah, definitely. Also, nobody would have anything to do with it because you're a fucking militarized body.
Yeah, man. Theoretically, that's what you would do.
You guys are associated with the only
dealers,
2 black
even
people
some
in
of the
Rivishall, so clearly you're drug trafficking. The only 3 black people in Rivishall.
You
Clearly.
would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of course.
But I can't read. This is disgusting. You're admitting to profiting off poisoning people. Good idea. People are always going to do drugs. At least you have a way to control it. Yeah, keep telling yourself that. I know for a fact there's still plenty of drugs out there. If there's plenty of drugs out there. In fact, I have some in my bloodstream right now.
Enjoy your shitty ride, junkie cop.
George!
We still have it under control.
How dare you make me do that?
All you're doing is contributing to the local economy. It's just a little hitch.
Yeah, there's always gonna be little sprouts.
Theoretically, of course. We're just talking politics here. My answer to your drug accusation is, how dare you? Go fuck yourself.
Yates Hardy, the one who's missing. She runs this thing, right?
My answer is, fuck off.
Okay,
Mind your own.
Take another stab at that.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Making a lot of moves today without Kim around.
Like hell you have. That's mighty interesting.
Yeah, man. Theoretically,
You would need good, trustworthy people to take their place, of course. Hardy men to run such a monopoly. For the good of the community, of
Hardy men. He said hardy men and then he grins and he's hardy with an IE. Big man doesn't know his hand. Exactly. You did all of this with Kim? Nah, man. I don't need Kim. I'm a super duper cop. I'm not a sorry cop. I will never be the sorry cop. Keep telling yourself that. I know for a fact there's still plenty of drugs out there.
No, there aren't. Some little shit and his dad are doing speed. Who fucking who? The stuff's probably from Jamrock.
Little shit. That's Kuno in the yard.
Whatever you've seen is peanuts. Look at the big picture, man. The place is a paradise. And all thanks to Hardy Boys.
Theoretically, of course. My answer is...
Finally, you got something out of him. This could prove useful in the future.
And here we go. Back to the usual.
I know! Fatty walked on all fours. He's so fucking fat he left 2 sets of footprints.
Yeah, leave him alone. He's literally just sitting there bugging nobody.
Despite everything, the little man is quick on his feet.
Go fuck your mom, Dennis.
They call him Fat Angus. That's grim.
That's more like it, boys. You heard him. It was Angus on all fours. Anything else you need to know?
That's so stupid. That is so fucking stupid. Did I gain that? I just completed it. Okay. Do I commit to this or do I wait? Get Kim empathy. Yes, I want to save until... Damn it. That probably could have went better. But I think I'm going to stick with it. They know I know. Oh, he's not here anymore. Alcohol.
Can I help you?
What else could I possibly do? It is 8:45. I could try to do the Hyundal roll now that I have a strength thing. Where were the Hyundal books?
The display rack is brimming with worn paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular, sword-wielding barbarian on the cover. Nearly all the titles contain the word Hyundal somewhere. This is entirely, completely you. You have found the right books.
Holy shit. I'm a big fan of Hyundal. I even have the t-shirt. Let's go.
A twinge at the back of your head makes you flinch. Your eye starts twitching.
Ow, what the fuck? What was that?
Your hand reaches toward a book with glossy cover art of the very muscular man from Hyundal in chains, kneeling in front of a staircase leading to a throne. A woman sits on the throne, leering
That could be us, PN, but you're playing. Who could be the man from Hyundal?
She's laughing at him, belittling him.
That would also be what happened.
Between the throne and the Hyundala man lies a bonfire, casting shadows on the wall. The shadow of the woman's headdress looks like a pair of devil horns. The title reads, Man from Hyundal and the Devil Woman.
Aren't all women devil women?
Especially those leering types who seem to wear nothing but an armored bikini. There's also some sort of a snake lizard beast slithering around her abdomen,
thing
chest,
back to
shoulder
Joy.
region.
Joy. Joy was... Who's Joy? Mañana? Boat woman is Joy? Oh, yeah. Okay.
It's symbolic of vice and sin. The display rack before you is burdened under piles of Man from Heimdall novels.
I'm gonna buy this and jerk off to this volume. Kinky Heimdall and the Devil Woman. Calling to me.
It is a bestseller for a reason.
Guys, let's read this comic book. We're gonna read a comic book. Shut up. Those sound investment. Sure, I'm gonna learn a lot, okay? Have for some entertainment.
The edges of the pages are worn and smudged. A lot of people have read about the Devil Woman's altercations with the Heimdall man.
Yeah, I'm like super curious. Wait, no, wait. Gotta do this right. Okay. Man. Heimdall time, baby.
The edges of the pages are worn and smudged.
Gotta represent the fandom.
The Devil Woman's altercations with the Heimdall man.
Flip through the book, look at the back cover.
The jacket copy proclaims, Man from Heimdall returns in his most exciting adventure yet. After crashing into a strange jungle, cannibalistic natives abduct his only surviving comrade, Noble Tyribald. Before Man from Heimdall can mount a rescue, he is ambushed by a tribe of female warriors and taken to the ancient citadel of
Death by
Cloud City,
Snoo,
where a mysterious and wicked queen rules supreme. Will Man from Heimdall be able to escape his dire situation and find his missing friend?
I hope so. I need to know.
To a random page. Man
No,
from
start from the
Heimdall,
beginning.
wielding his two Zweihanders, is carving through a sea of savages, his visage fixed in grim determination. His arms, whirling like windmills, are soaked with the blood of his enemies. Mangled corpses litter the battlefield.
Hey, that's pretty cool.
It calls out to you. This is the spirit of Revachol.
Give this a chance. Oh shit, gritty and heroic?
Berserker rage burns in his azure-hued eyes as he brings glory and honor to his long-lost Heimdall tribe. From the village of Heimdall, the ivory giant roars like an ice bear, and the winds of Gatla howl
Thank you for the
out his
10
name.
Belarusian rubles, bite. Written comic books within the video game that's drawn in the style of comic books. Let's philosophically dive into this comic. Absolutely.
Man from Heimdall rides on a gilded griffin, his golden mane billowing in the breeze. Both Zweihanders sheathed on his back. He is off to war. Will he conquer his enemies? Will he conquer himself?
Answer 4!
The steel muscles of Man from Heimdall gleam in the humid jungle air. Yet the man does not sweat. In meditation, his soul drifts in the frigid northlands he calls home.
Holy shit, this guy's so me.
A passage reads, The man from Heimdall looks up. His
It's
eyes
literally
blue
me,
as
man.
the mountain lakes of his homeland. He rarely speaks, but now his voice booms in the darkened throne room. Do not try to sap my masculine essence, wicked temptress. Son of Heimdall will never succumb to your seductive wiles. Thine spells are no match for purity and strength of will.
Oh my god, he's a
Brothers of
true
Heimdall,
cell!
stand above the vices of flesh, for it is weak and corruptible.
The man from
yet
Heimdall
mine
is like a
forged
true
in
cell
gore
Chad.
and strife. Queen Lydiana just laughs, a sultry
Silence,
and salacious
Amazonian
sound,
void.
then says,
Crazy.
I have grand plans for you, man from Heimdall. She gestures her diabolical hand toward an array of potions and unguents. First, you shall please me. Then lead my armies against the vicious cannibals. Not a muscle moves in the face of the man from Heimdall. Yet inside, there is turmoil. This goes against all he holds sacrosanct.
No, Heimdall, no! No, resist! You have to resist! No! No, absolutely not, the man from Heimdall.
This
Please.
is beyond primitive.
Whoa, this is epic. I keep hoping it would get better, but then the writing is terrible and repetitive. No, it's epic! She's gonna drain your vital essence. Don't race mix with the primitive queen.
In the final pages, man from Hjelmdal mounts Gallavarin, his mighty griffin, and turns his gaze to the horizon. Queen Lydiana is dead, but an army of cannibals is storming the gates, and still there's no word of trusty Tyribald.
Nice. We have to save our bros, man. We don't have time for evil demon puthe.
To find out what happens
Give not
next,
your seed to the thoughts. Aye, my brother.
Hjelmdal and the Three-Eyed Skull. Available in fine bookstores everywhere. Spring 39.
Oh.
You open the book to a random page. His arm, it calls out to you. The edges of the pages.
That's dope. That's fucking dope. Okay, I need to get the next one.
The display
I need
rack
to know
is
if he
brimming
gets
with
his
worn
buddies.
paperbacks featuring an extremely muscular.
Funny. We'll see the rich lady. What color is Cindy's hair? Probably I have to ask the store lady. Do you think that's dyed red or is that like Kuno red? Has the drug, yeah, the drug trafficking girl dyes her hair.
You're
Magenta
back.
then
Good.
blue.
What can I help you with? Not an
Red is
umbrella,
an
I
easy-
hope. I don't need one myself, you see.
get. Oh God. Okay, you're back, and she looks at.
All around
distracted.
you, rain keeps falling down. On the wooden boards she's standing on, and on the water around you.
No, I'm not gorgeous. You're gorgeous. Shut up. Shut up, gorgeous. I mean, hello. What's up, Nick me? I could use a coat like that. The rain's freezing.
Sadly, I need this one myself. It's hydrophobic, repels water.
I guess
almost
that's a windbreaker.
magically. The company makes them for offshore platform personnel. Very sturdy. What I can do for you is answer some questions. Nothing like talking to pass a rainy day.
Spoke to a lorryman about the roundabout.
Yes, my eyes on the harbour have sent word to that effect. What have you
Eyes on the
discovered?
harbour. Wait.
It doesn't really matter. And I do apologise.
Who does
for the
Manana
surveillance.
actually work for,
Wild
dude?
Pines can't afford to be
What if he
blind at
works
a
for
time like
both of
this.
them?
One of the
Manana
tall
works for
buildings
himself.
overlooking the roundabout, most likely.
Other hustles.
That would give them a read on the entire quarter.
In any case, it's a relief to know someone has looked into it. If I may ask, will there be an official investigation? I assume you discovered there is an operation.
There will be an investigation, that's all I can say. They sent us on a wild goose chase.
Okay. I thank you for sharing that much with me. My employer thanks you as well, in any case. You've held up your end of our arrangement.
Nice!
Now it's my turn.
Finally!
I wouldn't normally break protocol like this, but the situation demands it. If you don't solve this murder, I'm afraid we may have a bloodbath on our hands.
What? What do you mean by a bloodbath? Already heard about the connections between the lynchings and the strike. I do need your testimony.
I have an indirect role to play, I'm sad to say. My employer experienced a momentary lapse of faith in me. In that moment, they elected to deploy a private military contractor as an insurance measure. They called it my security detail.
Momentary laugh of face. Why do you need a security
Absolutely
detail?
not. These mercenaries are muscle, pure and simple. They are meant to intimidate the Union into surrendering.
But you didn't want to do that? Are they?
Crenell, an Oronese military company. As far as I know, 3 arrived in Martinez. They report to me sporadically, but they do not answer to me. To be frank, our relationship is deteriorating.
Well, he's probably one of those guys.
They wear ceramic armor, have semi-automatic weapons, and years of combat experience. They also have trauma and stressor disorder, and no idea how to conduct themselves in an urban civilian environment.
That makes sense why they're all alcoholic and rapey.
The story is, one of them, the Colonel, I don't know his real name, sexually assaulted a local woman while he was drunk and separated from his unit. This allows some of the more militant Union members to subdue him. He was taken out behind the whirling in rags and lynched last Sunday night.
Oh, shit. Now we know.
Nothing. Mr. Clare refuses to let me into the harbour. I have not been able to discuss this matter with anyone there. The remaining 2 Crenell contractors carry out their orders, for now. It's a smokescreen. In secret, they are conducting an independent military tribunal into the lynching. Once this investigation is concluded, executions will follow.
No, this is like 100% between the 2 companies. This has nothing to do with the locals. Or really the lorry drivers, to be honest. The drugs seem to be, ancillary, though I am completely convinced the person involved with the drugs was also there. Made a mess here. I have to say, this is not so disco. Maybe the investigations can team up, you know, share resources and intelligence.
Surely you're joking. These people are killers. My only hope is that yours provides a single, concrete suspect before they indiscriminately pick theirs. Simply put,
grabs a hold of the mainsail.
If you don't pin this on someone good and do it fast, they will identify and execute everyone present at the lynching. This in turn will force the Union to respond.
So Crenell is a PMC organization that's willing to kill in order to protect members? But you hired them, so aren't you still like...
The Union has over 2,000 men.
A lot of people. Numbers are against them, 1,000 to 1, really. Yeah. What can they do against the Union? Seems to be a lot of them.
Have you ever seen a hornet invade a beehive, Detective?
Yeah.
It's not pretty.
The Serai's giant hornet, the world's 2nd largest insect, can kill 40 honeybees a minute, while a group of 30 can decimate an entire hive of 20,000 bees in less than 4 hours.
That's so fucking hardcore.
These men work in tandem
Hornets are
using
cool.
semi and fully automatic firearms. Their armor is virtually impenetrable to muzzle-loaded weapons.
That's why they were so
even
scary
yours.
in Harvester.
Most
that
Union
one
workers
woman
don't
whose
have
house
guns
was
at all.
Overrun.
The muzzle loaders need to be reloaded after every 1 or 2 shots. The automatics every 1 or 2 minutes.
As I said, a bloodbath.
Pretty bleak, yeah. Confrontation is inevitable. I can't see it happening too many things.
Many bleak scenarios have already come true.
I don't know how much
Nameless,
time we have until
badgeless
that.
detective of the citizens' militia.
That seems super speculative, dude. It looks like you eyes damp from the wind.
All we can do is keep the rest from following suit. One single, concrete suspect delivered into civil court, and I may
Who's
be
the
able to
Crenell
defuse this
dudes,
situation.
then? I bet one of the guys, the Sunday friend of that twink that was smoking on the balcony, is probably one of the Crenell. From what I gather, the Merc raped a woman, he got lynched, and now the Mercs are gunning for perpetrators. If you don't find someone, pin it on, the Mercs and the Union goes to war. Yeah, that's where I'm thinking too. Maybe the blonde woman who never leaves her apartment is the woman who is raped. That's what I think. Which means she's probably also the woman. Like, in order to dye your hair multiple colors, you have to have a light blonde hair as a base. She could have just rinsed out the hair dye completely and went back to her normal hair color. She's just, like, holed up upstairs. And that's why the guys are always hanging out downstairs guarding the doors now. So they can keep those fucking mercenary dudes from trying to come at her, being the reason why the other contracted MC. Be a good place to start. The lynching is definitely close to her. Yeah, but I haven't been able to get her out of her bedroom. Bloodbath.
Yes. I'm afraid this strike may descend into a small-scale civil war, with possible consequences for all of Rivershoal West.
The disco dance. Can you tell me about...
Not much. Their public resume is relatively good, as far as private military contractors go. I believe they were once called Downwell.
That's what, Jabba the Hutt
They boast
mentioned.
a long list of clients.
That guy.
Saint-Baptiste, Welchman
The
Lawrence,
Eclair guy.
Eendracht. A warning sign, however. The operations concerned all take place in third or fourth world countries. Guarding facilities, escort missions and such.
True. The lynching was ceremonial. I think the lynching was a proof of solidarity or a message, sending a message to get Crenell out of there because, again, they are a self-governed group, right? Very crimson. More people involved in an event, the more people that you're adding to your suspect pool. Ian, stop yelling at me. Sounds like maybe the colonel went a little native during the course of his duties.
I wouldn't go as far as to use that term, detective.
Well, come on, I'm a racist. Why do I keep losing morality when I do racism?
It's the expression she objects to.
What, going native?
Yes.
I'm allowed to say that. I'm allowed to say that. I'm native, Joyce.
She picked a strange hill to die on. Strike.
All right, you fucking... Oh, pick and choose, man. Pick and choose. It sounds like you object to the word going native more than him raping and killing people. Yeah, you need to pick your fucking battles, lady.
She's silent.
Never mind, forget it. Where you draw the line, going native, not hiring a paramilitary death squad.
Paramilitary death squad is a bit rich. But yes, were it up to me, I would have at least vetted them more thoroughly.
Sounds like maybe the colonel went maybe just a little native during the course of his duties. Should I keep egging on the native thing? I'm native, though. I should be allowed to say shit like that. Okay? She's oppressing me, you guys. She owes me at least another 50 real for this in reparations.
Sadly, no.
Stop being a dickbag.
Before this happened, I had little interest in them. Now that I do, I don't have the resources.
She thinks.
If you still have access to the ICP's database, you could run a better background check than I ever could.
The insane clown posse. Whoop whoop.
The International Collaboration Police, ICP, is charged with coordinating law enforcement activities in complex multinational investigations. Their database is the single largest source of information in the world.
Down to clown though. No idea what you're talking about. Probably. Gonna say no. Beans, please.
Yes,
what is your
problem? Condition. The International Collaborative Police maintains a database for these sorts of things.
Job, ultimately.
Perhaps you should consult it. It was just a suggestion.
I could contact the company. Tell them to.
I have. And they will. However, these orders take time to reach what is basically a rogue unit out in the field here. Until they do, it's all on us.
She's being truthful. She is pressing them as hard as she can.
The deceased assaulted a woman?
Or he didn't. This is information passed on to me from some teenagers loitering around the canal. I cannot testify by it.
You know? What did the teens say?
That the man was killed because he assaulted a local woman. I've asked around a bit. This seems to be the accepted story
I don't have
Martinez.
her stool in here, and now she's angry. Like, she's so loud. She's angry because she can't climb onto my desk. First time I've heard about this. Where did the assault take place?
Last Sunday night, At the Whirling in Rags, the hostel
Same
by the
day.
gates. Supposedly, the colonel was drunk, maybe on narcotics too. Either way, he's alleged to have sexually assaulted a woman. Sometime later, a group of dock workers got their hands on him. That's a good question, officer. I don't have the slightest idea. As I said, it's a rumor about a rumor.
I think that's
in any
the
case, it's what the
Kunos.
colonel's remaining colleagues believe.
You meet her soon enough, you feel.
Bertle, the one who was hanged.
If you mean did I see him alive, yes. But I did not know him. Lely, his service name, a nom de guerre, most likely. He wouldn't divulge his full name. Only one of them did. A bad sign if there ever was one.
Tell me about the others.
One is a man, Corty, they call him, a nickname as well. The other a woman, Phyllis DePaul. Corty is the gunner, I believe. DePaul is a radio operator.
So wait, are the mercenaries also the vehicle with all the fake lorry driver with all the radio shit? Oh. Oh. Could have been. Well, the Hardy Boys also use guns.
He was 40 or 50.
The woman.
It's hard to say
the woman
which.
who
He had
bought
a
my
combat
gun
injury
from
on his
the
lower
pawn
jaw.
shop the day I
It
lost
made
it,
it
which was
difficult
the
to
same
estimate
day,
his age.
could have also been the
or
woman who shot
gauge
them.
his facial expressions.
But that doesn't make any sense though, because it's the right type of gun. It's one of the rebel guns. Caliber. The caliber was odd according to the military chief. Yeah, you never forget that the shooting guys there's a I haven't. I'm just saying. This could actually be a crossover with the fake lorry driver woman.
He was Occidental, I think. Light brown hair, a mixed accent, Oranese, or Messinian maybe. His injury gave him an accent all his own. In a way, it was humanizing. He had to learn to speak through it, through the injury. That's all I know, I guess. I only met him once.
Where are the other two remaining?
They've gone to ground, as it were. I don't recommend seeking them out. For one, they're almost certainly armed to the teeth. They don't have the same respect for the Revachol citizens' militia as I do. To put it bluntly, they think you're vigilantes. Ghetto savages. It will not be a fruitful meeting.
Still need to know where they are. They need someone to put the fear of Revachol into their hearts.
You're likely to run into them eventually.
Oh shit,
When that
yeah.
happens, I'll be in a better position to mediate if I don't appear involved.
Send me.
One is obviously the scab leader at the harbour gates.
Okay.
The one chanting the
Then who's
idiotic
the
slogans.
other woman then?
He's barely maintaining his disguise. The other has a vantage point in a building south of the roundabout. They were keeping tabs on you while you were canvassing the lorry drivers.
One must be a goon and infilling work clothing at the gates. The other, the scab leader. One's probably in a building overlooking the road.
Would afford a good vantage point. In any case, it's practically inaccessible.
So she's indirectly telling me I'm correct.
That may be so. I still hope you heed my advice. There's no need to kick the hornet's nest.
The situation at the gates is a powder keg. She says she wants to avert catastrophe, but that's where she draws the line. I call bullshit.
I hope I can answer it better.
Yeah, XP is always nice. But it seems like she's telling me without telling me.
Until the executions start. Truthfully, I don't know. It depends on their progress identifying the members of the lynch mob and their impatience.
Well, I already identified them, so that's probably gonna accelerate things. You mean you don't know exactly what's going on?
Not on this matter. I'm afraid they consider this a personal initiative.
There's a brief silence. Seagulls squawk over the bay.
It's a matter of days, not weeks. I am sorry to have been the bearer of bad news. If there is anything else I can help you with, please ask.
Now, can you tell me about these tattoos?
Of course. Excuse my hesitation before.
Nice. Reaches over the guard wire and takes the photos and holds it.
For about half a minute, in silence.
Sorry. I was trying to see if I can read the web of interdependencies between these points. The stars.
He points at one.
I can't. But that's how you read this story. The points themselves don't have letters, numbers, anything. Their size, location on the body, and distance from each other tells you what they represent.
Places like a bloom pattern.
Close. Port cities. This is an Oranese map of the waterways, a sailor's tattoo worn by wayfarers of the Dolorian century. Over 300 years ago, the sailors would mark their bodies to map their travels.
Travels. What use? What does
the sailor's soul would use it to fly back home if they should die abroad.
Aww.
This is a sort of contraption to be reeled back in by.
So cute.
The silver cord, they would call it.
Where is he now?
This one is going nowhere but the morgue. I've spoken. Now the skull is fastened.
That is precisely what the sailors feared when they drew these maps. A fear of drowning within one's own corpse.
Travels would a dead man make?
Quite a few. Vredefort, the Oranese capital, traditionally stands on the right shoulder. He started somewhere near here, I think.
Then what?
Then he made his way to the Pretto Grande, through what I think must be the Stutz Canal, an artificial channel through the Occident. From the Pretto, he sailed to the Insulindic Ocean, first the Semines Islands, then this.
He points to his heart.
Revachol. Those are the two constants. Vredefort on the shoulder, and Revachol in the heart. They started the tradition of these maps right after the discovery of Insulinde, at the dawn of the Interinsulary Age.
The old world passing by, and the new world already here.
You said you can't read it? It seems like you can.
I can't. This man was no sailor, and these are no ports. I can understand geographic fragments, but not their meaning.
Could you tell me more?
His platoon members? The other contractors, though I do not suggest you go and show them that picture. This man was their friend and comrade.
Surely there are other people to ask about the tattoo. This is not necessary to complete the task, officer. It's a dangerous side task.
Oh.
Search elsewhere.
Sit down, ask the mercs.
I am relieved you think so. I don't think deciphering that tattoo should come before public security. Is there anything else I can help you with?
You seem smart. Give me some notes about the reality that we're in.
Reality?
After all that, that's so funny.
Yes, reality is an experimental side case.
Conducting a personal investigation. Actually, that was not a good time for me.
Of
You know what?
course.
Yeah, we're gonna do that later. Okay. You know what? I'm fucking starving. My cats are bothering me for some attention. And I've been here for about 4 hours. What do we figure? Bangers. We won't complete the day, but by the time the next day comes up, we could do some more. I'm sorry, I got distracted by like books and side quests, but like it's a video game. Fucking suck my dick. That's how you're supposed to play video games. You're supposed to explore. Yeah, the reality is a time sink. Yeah, I'm not ready to do that right now. And I think we found a lot of really good information for when Kim's back that we can go over. And, you know, figure it all fucking out. And thanks for sticking around. Don't forget to save. I'll do that right now. You will witness me saving. Bam. 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 And I'm gonna go eat some food. Thanks for hanging out with me. No worry, da.